Welcome in to Chat Sports' live coverage of the Seattle Seahawks taking on the Chicago Bears from Lumen Field in Seattle. Preseason game number 2 for your Seattle Seahawks. Tyler Jones here with you. So glad to have you with us. Tonight, we will be reacting to the game in real time, providing you analysis, conversation, and thoughts as the game goes on, and react to your comments. Get it going in the comments section. We'd love to hear from you throughout the night, and we'll have a drink or two and have a good time with you here on the channel. I'm going to be joined by the one and only producer, Jeremy Chuggs, is with me tonight, back for round number 2. We had a great night last Saturday night for the game with the Steelers. Now we're back for more against the Bears. So, Jeremy, glad to have you here, man. We have a fun night ahead. If you thought we had a good time last week, you ain't seen nothing yet, folks.
Guys, and I'm just laying down the framework for tonight, right? This is a battle tonight. We have another live stream going on next door that is a Bears watch party. And they've been shitting on us all week. Harrison has been telling Tyler the Seahawks are not going to come through. Seahawks fans are not going to come through tonight. And we're here to prove them wrong right here, right now, on Seahawks Today.
So here's the thing. We are going to be dealing with, I'm sure, some Chicago Bears fans that come through the stream. So got to drown out the noise right away. Seahawk fans, who do you got tonight? I know it's Seattle. Spam C in the chat.
Let's go 12s.
Let's hear it right now,
Let's go 12s.
Who do you got tonight? Seattle or Chicago? I know it's the Seahawks. Who do you have? Let me know in the comment section.
Harrison looks like a great value mall Santa. We cannot lose to that man. Come on. Come on.
Yes, that is going on tonight. We'll be keeping tabs with them. We got all sorts of competitions that we're dealing with against the Bears channel tonight. Competing with them in subs. We are closing in on 28,000 subscribers on the channel. I think we can get there tonight.
Oh, yeah. We need to put them in the dirt, Tyler.
Yes.
We need to put them in the dirt.
We do. We absolutely need to do.
Going to be a great night. Here, why don't you give some shout-outs?
So let's go ahead and see who is checking in. Spam that C in the chat right now, folks, and I'll call out some folks that have joined us this evening. We got Nick. Nick, he's a loyal watcher. He was here with us last week. Got the Seahawks sports guy is in the chat. We also have Leo, Adrian, Jeff. Jeff's a loyal watcher. Who else? Shane is here. Thrilla is here. Tell all your friends. Make sure they get here and join us too. We still have about 10 minutes or so till kickoff, and we want to get to at least 50 likes. Get the like button going too. Kobe is here. Jaden. Here we go. Like the video if you want to see the Seahawks win tonight. Send some good vibes, some good energy, folks. Let's get those likes up. Get those rolling here.
And the more likes that we get, the more times YouTube will send this to Seahawks fans because they're like, hey, this video is getting likes, this video is getting comments. We want as many Seahawks fans in this chat tonight so we can take down the Chicago Bears. We
want to own the night tonight.
They're one of the crappiest teams in the NFL, and they have been talking so much smack this week to us.
I mean, like, you think about it. In what you have with the Chicago Bears organization, big market, great, history, tradition, whatever. But what have they done? I mean, they haven't had a quarterback since, the 40s or something like that? It's been a long time since they've actually been relevant on that front. But here's a comment coming in. Want to shout out my guy, Dat Fat Rat, already getting in the comment section, saying, to be honest, a crazy old man is more enjoyable than watching great value mall Santa. So Harrison already getting some shots in on the Bears stream that's going on tonight. But like the video if you want to see the Seahawks win. Let's get up to 50 likes, and then we'll get going with the rest of what's going on tonight. Get that like button going. We got Lions in the chat. That would be Micro Mike has checked in. Good
My guy,
you,
Micro Mike.
Yes.
Hey, Mike, message in the chat what you think of Hard Knocks so far. That makes me want to run through a brick wall whenever I hear Dan Campbell having some chew in his mouth and telling his team or telling this team how much he loves them. I love it.
Right. Let's see this like get up to 50.
The Lions are going to be better than the Bears this year, 100%.
The Bears are going to be one of the worst teams in the league.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I think there's a chance that the Bears have the number 1 overall pick. I'm very curious how the Seahawks do tonight going up against Justin Fields and how bad their offensive line is. Got our first super chat of the night already coming in, folks.
Oh.
Jaden sending in $2. We haven't even gotten to the super chat menu yet. Jaden, you are a real one.
A real one. Hey, speaking of that, let me pull it up for you real
Here
quick,
is what
Tyler.
is on the super chat menu tonight, folks. We have reason for you to get involved and give us money. We have raised the price. Look, inflation's crazy, folks. With that, we have raised our prices on Das Boot this week. I believe that we have to make it earn it a little bit more. We gave you 2 of them last week. We can even do better than that, even with our inflated prices. $150, and we will get the boot out tonight. I did 2 boots last time. Maybe Jeremy will do it. Maybe I'll do another boot again. We'll see. But we got to get there first. So $150 will get the boots. If you want just a shout out, any type of super chat will get you on the show immediately in real time. If you want just a cheers, give us a beer cheers. Then send us $5. If you want us to chug a beer, go Stone Cold Steve Austin style, then $10 will get you that. And a fireball shot. We do have our shot glasses ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
That's about $20.
Also, I'm going to tease it. Whenever the Seahawks score tonight, there will be a sale. There will be a super chat sale whenever the Seahawks score tonight. Stay tuned. Whenever we put the ball in the end zone, which is going to be a lot tonight, these numbers are going down right here. Yeah.
So that's what we're offering. I am drinking another ranch water on hand, a special right here in the state of Texas.
I just got my claw.
Topo Chico, as well as 2 shots of tequila and lime juice, lime, and then my Tatine on the rim as well. We're going to have ourselves a good night tonight, folks.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So let's get active in the chat. Predict the score tonight. Seattle and Chicago. How does this fare? How does this go down? My prediction tonight, I think Seattle wins. I don't think it's going to be as high scoring as what we saw on Saturday night. I think the Seahawks win tonight 24-21 is what I'm going for. What do you guys say? Let me know in the chat your prediction for tonight. Bears or Seahawks, and what's the score that you have there? Looks like we got another super chat coming in. A couple one for you. Let's see here. Our first one that we will get to, Yasher Alvarez. Shout out Papa Jones. Hey, you know what? I don't still understand how the Papa Jones thing happened, but you guys seem to like it, so I guess we'll keep going with it. Thank you. I'm always glad to be your papa, I guess. Thanks for the $2 there, the shout out to you. And $5 from Jaden. Oops, accidentally sent in an empty one. Oh, well, you guys are awesome. What are Drew Lock's chances of becoming QB1 with his COVID results? So let's go ahead and get that chug in, and then I'll tell you the answer after the chug. There we go. Michelob Ultra, the superior light beer. Chances of Drew Lock becoming number 1. Well, so he had been making significant progress, and he had just got his first chance with the ones, being the primary quarterback this week. It just so happened to be the day that he tested positive for COVID. He didn't practice well, but you can't really hold that against him because he had COVID. So I don't think that is a thing that I even count when he was playing with COVID. He wasn't feeling well, didn't have a good practice. I would think that Drew Lock is going to start the 3rd preseason game against the Dallas Cowboys to round out the preseason, and that'll be like his next shot. That game is going to be pivotal for him. He still has a chance, I think, to be the opening day starter, but it didn't get easier by him catching COVID and not being able to go tonight. Not his fault, can't hold it against him, but I just think that this is now an opportunity for Geno Smith to take advantage of, to capitalize with Drew Lock not here, essentially. So, Jaden, appreciate the question there. I'm sure we're going to be talking about that throughout the night. Brian chimes in. Another $5. Cheers to you, Brian. And Brian says, go Hawks. Indeed. Let's have ourselves a good night, boys. Boys and girls. Predict the score in the chat. Let me know what you guys think is going to go down tonight? I said 24-21. Nick has taken my pick. He says the same thing, 24-21 Seattle. Let's see. David says either way, Hawks score 27. Tyson says Drew's going to start by week 4. David says 27-17. Colby says 42-34 Seattle win. Let's see. What else we got? Gary says Seahawks tonight 24-6. We got a Bears fan in there. Zeno says Bears 24-16. Get out of here. Come on, people.
Zeno's my guy. He's not a Bears fan. He's just a Chat Sports fan.
Oh, he's a Chat Sports fan. Okay.
Yeah, he watches all of our Chat Sports stuff.
Okay, Zeno, I guess, is a realist, but nonetheless, we won't be too hard on him on that front. Jaden says 27-20 Seahawks. Shane says 27-13. The Virginia Seahawks says 30-12.
I changed it up on you, Tyler. What is your confidence level in the Seahawks tonight? I know the starters are not playing. Most of the starters will only play, first quarter, maybe quarter and a half. But just the Seahawks roster overall, where's your confidence level for them tonight against the Bears, who I think arguably have one of the worst rosters in the NFL?
This Bears roster is so bad. I'm feeling pretty good about the Hawks tonight because I'm looking in particular with the offense that we saw last week. I don't know what the Bears are going to be able to do to slow down the Seahawks offense. Granted, you don't have Drew Lock tonight, as we mentioned, but I think that offense, I would give tonight my confidence level for a good night from the Seahawks, a win. I'd put that, about 6 or 7, 60, 70%. I think that's a fair number. What do you guys say? What is your confidence level for Seattle tonight? How would you rate that? Let me know. And by the way, Zeno says never calls me a Bears fan. Got that. Cowboys fan. It's okay. We got a Cowboy fan here. Glad to have you with us. At least you're hanging out tonight here in the chat. Nick says 7 is his confidence level. Kobe says 8. What else? Let me know, guys. That seems to be the consensus, the number. I see a lot of 7s there in the chat. Everybody feeling about the same page. So far, our poll question, we have asked you, who do you got tonight, Seattle or Chicago? 89% of you saying Seahawks. Colby says 80. Nick says 7. James says 7. Shane says 10.
Oh, how are you feeling?
I'm in that 6 to 7 range, probably leaning towards 7.
I'm in the 6 to 9 range.
Nice.
Got me.
Got you right there.
Yeah.
Shane with a $2 super chat says, which UDFAs should we be looking for tonight? The UDFAs for me that I'm looking for this Seahawks team. There was a lot of talk, back in when the Seahawks had the UDFA signings about Levi Lewis, and that was kind of the name that was talked about, and then he ultimately got released. And so there hasn't been as much discussion about the UDFAs since. He was the guy that fans kind of gravitated towards. But the name that I'm looking for, Bubba Bolden, safety out of Miami.
That's your guy.
I like Bubba Bolden. He caught my attention right away, right after the draft. He was somebody that was, back in 2020, second-team All-ACC, and dealt with some injuries, kind of fell off there, was
also
forgotten about.
An elite name, Bubba Bolden.
Yes. Bubba
Great
Bolden.
name.
Yes.
Great name.
So he's the guy I'm looking for. Also, another name to watch for. If you're like me and pay attention to the offensive line more so, Shamarius Gilmore out of Georgia State, outside chance to make the roster as an offensive guard. And the chat really likes Vi Jones. Vi Jones has impressed so far from what we've seen. So those are kind of the 3 names I would keep tabs on for UDFAs for the Seahawks. Vi Jones out of NC State there. So thanks for the question, Shane, and the $2 super chat for you. Shout out your city. Where are you watching from tonight? Home game for the Hawks in Seattle. Ooh. Where are you guys at? We are in Dallas, Texas tonight.
They're showing Matthew Peterson's favorite announcer, Steve Levy, on the call tonight.
This is the Monday Night B team we get now. So Why be with the B team when you can be with us, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Steve Levy, Lewis Riddick, and Orlovsky, the lovely Laura Rutledge commanding the sidelines. But we'll hold things down here, right here on Seahawks Today. So here's what I would recommend for the folks out there, too, that because this is a national TV game and as long as you have cable television, you should be able to see it. If you have access to watch the game tonight, put it on one screen, put us on another, and then you can see both, and we'll be able to react as the game's going.
I'm going to give some shout-outs. Let's see. We have Virginia, the Virginia Seahawk from Virginia. There we go. We have somebody from Hawaii, Sacramento, Bliss, Idaho, White Swan, Washington, West Virginia, Tampa, Florida. We have Minnesota, London. Good eye, mate. Oh, that's Australia.
It's Australia, but nice try.
We have Port Orchard, Washington, Hamilton, MT. Is that Massachusetts?
That is Montana.
Montana. Oh, okay.
Yeah, very close geography-wise.
I was getting really messed up with that one. Let's see. Pineville, Oregon. We have Las Vegas, Orlando, Florida, West Virginia, Glendale, Arizona, Japan, Missouri. Didn't even know that was a place. Hilo, Hawaii, Tampa, Seattle. Let's go.
Yeah. We're
everywhere.
We're everywhere tonight.
Inyo Kern, California.
Can't say I've heard of Inyo Kern, to be honest. George confirms with me. MT is Montana. We also got Charles checking in from Vancouver, Canada.
Oh.
Let's see. We got the state of Washington represented by Outpost. Mac Attack from Port Orchard, Washington. Raw Hector from Los Angeles. Thriller from South Seattle. Dave says he's from Antarctica.
Hey.
I don't know about that one, but sure. Let's see. Green from Illinois. We got Brian from Woodland, Washington. The Seahawks sports guy says, please shout out my friend Kyle. Hi, Kyle. Thanks for joining us tonight. We are here in Dallas, and in case people don't know, I'm from Oklahoma, originally from Tulsa. Jeremy, he's a Houston Texans guy, but tonight we're all in the nation among Seahawks tonight. Jasper checking in from Des Moines, Iowa. I like Des Moines. Let's see. Shane checking in from Port Orchard. All right, so if you want a shout-out right now, type me in the comments section. Let us know that you are here, that you are watching. Type me and let us know that you're here. Nick checking in says me. Let's see. Daly says me. Who else is here, folks? If you are watching tonight, want a shout-out, go ahead and type me in the chat.
Come on, if you're ready for some Seahawks football tonight, get those me's in the chat. Who's ready to watch the Hawks go to battle?
Right? It's going to be a fun night, folks. Here we go. Shane says me. Brandon says me. Christopher, George, Dat Fat Rat, I guess me. Gary Johnson. Is that the former New Mexico governor and presidential candidate in the chat, Gary Johnson? I'm very curious. Yeah, it's got to be him, right? Dr. Chicken says is here. Isaac is here also. Brian Peterson, Mike King, just to name a few, all checking in. I haven't seen that one in the chat. Darren is here. Christopher. If you're ready for some football tonight, it's like Monday Night Football, ESPN Monday Night Football on Thursday. That's confusing, but nonetheless, it is football tonight. If you're ready to get this game underway, go ahead and type me. We should be getting started any moment from right now. Opening kickoff in just a bit. Who you got tonight, folks? Seahawks or Bears? Where are you at, Seahawk fans? Can't let the Bears own this one tonight. I think we need to. I think for good measure, let's get the shot glasses out. If you're at home, get your shot glass out too and have a good one with us. We got the fireball on hand. You know, my friends back home, back in December, they told me that I was too old to be drinking Fireball. And then, yes, that I'm not in college anymore, I can't be drinking Fireball. And then I took this job, And I'm like, well, I guess I'm 21 again, folks.
Hey,
here's to the Seahawks.
Everybody,
tonight.
If you're at home, crack open a cold one, pour one up, put your drink up. If you're under 21, put your soda in the air.
Like you just don't care.
You can drink with anyone you want to, but make sure if you're going to drink on one of these nights, you drink with a Seahawks fan.
Yes.
Because you want to drink with a winner.
You do. All right.
L'chaim.
There we go.
Let's go.
Let's have ourselves a night.
Let's go.
Dat Fat Rat is underage, but is drinking Mountain Dew.
Hey, yeah, put that Mountain Dew
like
in the air. Let's chuck some Mountain Dew with us. I got a White Claw. Tyler's got
I got my ranch water, and I have my
water.
Michelob Ultra.
Hey, we're having a party. What are you drinking tonight? Some Beam and Cola, some beers. Let's go. This is a Seahawks game. Let's go. We want to have a party. That's why it's not just called a show, a Seahawks Bears show. It's a watch party.
It's a watch party.
It's a watch party.
Let's ride, folks. Let's have a good time.
Let's go. Who you got?
All right, opening kickoff coming up in just a few moments from right now. And who do you got in the chat tonight? Seahawks, Bears. Type C for Seattle. Type C-H-I, Chai for the Bears. Come on, Seahawks fans. Let's show yourselves out. Who do you got tonight? Seahawks or Bears? Opening kickoff coming up in just a few moments. We are at 64 likes right now, by the way. What can we get to before kickoff? Can we get to 100?
We can 100% get to 100. Let's go.
Let's get to 100 likes. Hit that like button. And I think that maybe, just maybe, the quicker we get to 100 likes, the game will start.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's how that works.
Let's go. Hit that like button. Another shot for 100 likes?
Yeah, we'll take another shot.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
We get to 100 likes, we'll take a shot. So.
And I told everybody in the chat earlier that we are going to have a little sale for whenever the Seahawks score. Here we go, Tyler.
Okay, so here's what we're offering. Here is the sale that we're offering Seahawks fans tonight, folks. $5 when the Seahawks score is a beer cheer.
Oh, wait, actually, I messed this one up. I didn't put the new prices in there. So these are the original prices.
Okay, Jeremy's going to fix that graphic. We'll fire the intern for that one. But we are going to offer you a deal. Go ahead and hit the like button. Let's get there, get to 100 before kickoff. And let's go there. Then we'll get to our sale that we're offering here in just a second.
Tyler, slash those prices for me.
All right, slash them in real time. Boom, just like that. If the Seahawks score, then stuff is going to go on sale here in the Super Chat menu. $1 will get you a beer cheers. $5 gets you a beer chug, Steve Austin style, and $10 for a fireball shot. So there you have it. Seahawks score, we're going to offer you that sale. But they have to score to get there. Otherwise, you have to pay full price. So let's see. 13 likes away from 100 before kickoff. Let's see if we can get there, folks. Kickoff just coming up in a few moments. A beautiful night in Seattle, Washington. Mike's got a super chat. $5 says, let's go Hawks. Let's have another drink before kickoff, my friends. Oh, that's good. That's good. Jason Meyer is about to do the kicking duties. That means the Bears will start off with the ball first. 11 likes away from 100 before kickoff. Can we get there? Come on, folks. Get the likes going. Let's get to 100 before kickoff. Let's have ourselves a night. Glad to be here tonight on Seahawks Today. Bears Seahawks live here on the channel. And here we go. Bears with the ball first. Opening kickoff fielded at the 1-yard line. And this one gets taken out. Fumble. Loose ball. I think the Bears fell on that, though. Let's see. And, yes, it will be Bears football to begin the night. Justin Fields takes the Bears offense for the first time. All right. Game officially started now. Type 12 in the chat. Let's hear from the 12s tonight. Where are you at? Where are you watching?
Where are my 12s at? Where are my 12s at? Let's go.
Come on, folks.
Put it in the comment section. Let's see it.
Get those 12s rocking here,
We are battling the Bears channel right now. They got their own live stream. Let's freaking go. Let's go.
Let's see what we can do here, folks. Let's get those 12s going in the chat. Let's see here. JJ says, let's go Hawks. Brandon, let's go Seahawks. Shane says, kickoff. Yes, that did happen. The refs took a minute to figure out that fumble situation, but yes, it is Bears ball for their first possession. But, hey, you got to like it, though, at least that they're already been aggressive, forcing the ball out there. Even if the Bears fell on it there, that's cool to see. So here we go. Bears on offense. 1st and 10 from the 31-yard line is where Justin Fields and company will start for their first possession. Play action. Fields passes it, and that one is complete. And that is a first down for Chicago to begin the game for the Bears. Cole Kmet on the reception. Justin Fields last year, 59% completion percentage with 7 touchdowns and 10 interceptions in 2021. We'll see if he can do better in 2022. He is expected to play the first drive, and then we'll see beyond that. Short week for the Bears, as it is for the Seahawks, too. So they probably don't want to play him too much. And that one's incomplete. Good pressure from the Seahawks defense there. Second down coming up. All right, 12s. I see you in the chat. Raw Hector, Nick, Brandon, Christopher in. We did it. Got to 100, folks. Very nice. Shot time on second down coming up for the Bears as we have this next shot, this next play coming up. And it looks like it's going to be a run, and that'll be about a 6-yard gain for Chicago. All right. So third down coming up. Big play.
Let's go.
Here,
get those threes in. Third down. Get those threes. Let's get a stop, baby. Let's get a stop.
Here's to you, Seahawk fans.
Oh, let me take it with you, Tyler.
Okay. We got to the 100-like mark.
L'chaim.
All right. Let's get a third down stop.
Let's go. Let's go, Hawks. Third down stop. Get loud.
Third down. The Bears had the lowest conversion percentage in the league last year. Field steps back. And heavy pressure. Can someone get there? Yes!
Oh, fumble!
Fumble, loose ball.
Fumble.
Seahawks recover.
Was he down? I don't know.
Let's see.
Ball hit Payne. The ball hit the dirt.
Let's see what the officials say. It looks like they're ruling that the Bears, that Fields was down. So that's going to bring up fourth down. But nonetheless, a good effort.
Yeah,
there.
type your fours in. That was a great stop right there.
I believe that was Darrell Taylor. We're going to look at the replay one more time. And, yes, that was Darrell Taylor on the tackle, causing the fumble that ultimately was ruled not a fumble. But nonetheless, a good play by
they're going
Taylor,
for it.
And they're going
Get
for
your
it here on
fours in.
fourth
Let's
down.
go.
Type those fours in, folks. Come on now. Oh, I think that might be offsides on the defense. That's Darrell Taylor, actually. Damn, that's not great. Not ideal.
Got him with the hard count.
So that'll be a free first down for Chicago. So what looked to be a couple seconds ago a turnover, but ultimately was ruled down, and now Darrell Taylor is called for the penalty there. So the Bears will get a free first down. Not great from Darrell Taylor on that end. And Darrell Taylor jabbing at the official there a little bit, letting his concerns be known. So 1st and 10 for the Bears now at the 46. Fields rolling out, and that's complete. So what do you guys think? Was that a fumble there? What say you? Was that a fumble? I know that they ruled that he was down. Did they get it right? Chime in the chat. Let me know. Was that a fumble that the situation there with Darrell Taylor? Did he force a fumble or did they get the call right? Let me know in the comments section. Was that a fumble? Y for yes, in for no on that one. 2nd and 6 now for the Bears. And got a play action. Fields passes it. That's complete. Kmet again with the completion. And the Bears are driving. Not ideal on that play. So we see the Bears continue to move the football down the field. Man, I thought they had him stopped, with the fourth down or whether it was a fumble, one way or the other.
It's just
now the Bears are in scoring range.
Momentum is such a B word because, that the stop was there, but then you get the non-fumble call and then you get the offsides, and then now they're driving right now.
So 1st and 10 now for the Bears at the 21. Play action. And that one's complete. Gets a few yards.
And, Tyler, that puts them in the BetUS red zone. You can bet on this game, games in the future, prop bets, anything you want to, NBA, Latvian basketball, whatever your heart desires. Just go to chatsports.com/bet, promo code Seahawks125 with our sportsbook partner, BetUS. They're giving the best deal in the game, 125% deposit bonus. If you put $100 down, they're going to give you $125 to bet with. Go there. You see the link right in the chat, right below me right there. I'm going to put it in the chat in a second. Chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Seahawks125.
Fields rolls out. And that one is going to be incomplete, too high that time. BetUS red zone. Let's see what happens here if the Seahawks can get a stop. A flag is down. Pass intended for Mooney that time. Let's see what the officials have to say. And looks like that's going to go against the Bears. Penalty declined. 3rd down coming up. All right. So let's see what the Seahawks can dial up. We'll have a 3rd and 4. Ball in the Seattle 15 this time. I bet it's going to be a pass play here. Let's see what the pass defense.
Get your threes in. Let's go.
Get those threes in, folks. Fields throws it. Completed in a loss of yardage. Nice play on the defense.
Woo!
Josh Jones with the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And that'll bring up 4th down in the field goal unit.
That's
Get
what
those
I like to
fours
see,
in,
baby.
folks.
That's what I like to see. Bringing the heat.
Josh Jones, aggressive. You love to see it that time.
Brings you back to those Legion of Boom days right there. Getting bam with the hit stick right there.
Those Jones guys never let you down.
Jones will never let you down. But, yeah, Khalil Herbert didn't have a chance. As soon as he caught the ball, he turned around. He was right there on the hit. Nice tackle.
So Cairo Santos on for the field goal, and that is good. So the Bears strike first. Let's get those boos in the chat, folks. Not great. The Bears score in a possession that could have been a fumble or a stop for the Seahawks, but ultimately ends up points for the Bears as they get on the board. And now we will see Geno Smith for the first time tonight. Geno Smith getting the start as Drew Lock was supposed to start tonight's game, but he is out with COVID-19. So let's go ahead and tell you about BetUS. The Bears, with that score there, not ideal, but BetUS is offering some great deals right now for Seahawks Today viewers. Use promo code Seahawks125 at checkout. They'll give you 125% deposit bonus. And you go to chatsports.com/bet to get this deal right now. And so you may be wondering, well, what does that mean, 125% deposit bonus? Well, let's say that you buy a pizza, and the pizza company comes back and says, not only are we going to give you the pizza you paid for, but we're going to give you another pizza and then an extra slice as well. It's a great deal that BetUS is offering right now just for Seahawks Today viewers. Sign up now, 125% deposit bonus, chatsports.com/bet with the promo code Seahawks125. Let's go ahead and check in on the chat here. Brian says, Geno time.
Hey, guys, what do y'all think is going to happen this drive?
Yeah, what do we think? Chat, tell me. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? What will the Seahawks offense do for their first possession of the game? What do you guys think? Get the chat going, and let's see what you guys have to say. I'm seeing a lot of Go Hawks. What do you got for me, Jeremy?
Somebody said boo Seahawks in the chat?
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. You know what I got to do, Tyler? Hold on one second.
Oh, do we have to go subscriber only?
Yep, we got to.
Okay. So if you are not subscribed to Seahawks Day, then that means that you will not have access to the chat right now. That this is for subscribers only to the channel. So you have to be subscribed to be involved in the chat. And you may be wondering, why should you subscribe? Well, we cover this team each and every day with daily Seattle Seahawks news and rumors, with the latest breaking news, watch parties, live shows each and every week right here on Seahawks Today. So you got to be a part of it. Sign up now. Subscribe to the channel. We are closing in on 28,000 subscribers. I believe we will get there tonight, but we need your help to get there, folks. And you know what? If we get to 28,000 subscribers tonight, which I think we will, then we'll give you I think we can give you a beer boot. I think that can be done. But we have to get there first. We have to get to 28,000 subscribers. And we also have to, so there's two ways to get a boot tonight. Either get to 28,000 subs or super chat us and get us to $150. That is the dilemma tonight to get there. All right, Seahawks back on the field. First possession of the night for Geno Smith and the Seahawks offense. Geno Smith entering his fourth year with the Seahawks and his first year to potentially be the starting quarterback. Had a good week last week against Pittsburgh, got off to a slow start, but finished things well, and we already have a flag down. Right now, Thomas wants to know, how close are we to the $150 boot? We got a ways to go. We're at $21 right now. So, folks, if you want to see that boot tonight, we got a ways to go to get there. We're also competing with the Bears channel, who's also live right now in Supers, and they got us beat. $66 in Supers. We're at $21. Can't be losing the Bears channel tonight. Harrison Graham and company, show us some love. First carry for Rashaad Penny on 1st and 15, positive yardage. Thank you for that, Jeremy. Penny, we did not see last week. Actually, take that back. Sorry, I read that wrong. That was Travis Homer on the carry there. Travis Homer played fairly well last week.
He looked good last week.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I liked what I saw from Travis Homer.
DK and Lockett are on the field as well.
So here we go. Homer with a catch out of the backfield, positive yardage, and that will set up about 3rd and 6.
Let's go. Get the ball to DK. You just got paid. I want to see him, dancing in the end zone. Give me the money dance.
I don't think that we're going to see DK and Tyler Lockett too much tonight, but nonetheless, they're on the field. And after all that went through what happened this offseason of DK Metcalf wanting that extension and waiting for it and all that drawn out long process, for him to finally get paid and see him on the field, that's great to see for the Seahawks.
Oh, it looks like Matt Adams, who made the tackle for the Bears, walking gingerly off the field with the trainer. Not a good sign for the Bears.
No, 3rd and 5 coming up for Seattle.
Let's go. We got this. Get the ball to DK.
What do you guys think is going to happen here? Do the Seahawks get the first down?
Come on. Hey, Geno, I want to see Geno coming into this game with a chip on his shoulder, something to prove. I want to see him sling it, Tyler.
Got a super chat coming in from Thomas, shouting you out, Chugs, for getting your daily runs in. Here's 3rd and 5. We'll get that super chat. We'll show you on the screen here in just a second, folks. Geno steps back, steps up in the pocket, throws it, and a bit too much on it that time. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Seahawks offense goes 3 and out on their first possession. Started with a full start from Charles Cross. Positive yardage in the next 2 plays and an incomplete on 3rd down.
It would have been a first down, but when you start off behind the sticks already, you're kind of screwed.
Right. Playing behind the 8 ball. So the Seahawks will punt. Thomas Bridges, my man, checking in. Shout out Chugs for getting those runs in.
Hey.
You been running every day?
This was day 3. 100 days. Let's go.
I love it.
Let's go. It felt amazing today. We've had a drought in Texas. Finally rained yesterday. So the weather was decent. Punt down around the 24-yard line, it looks like. But, yeah, I've been trying to lose a little bit of weight. You know, I've been eating wings and beer and taking boots because of the 12s sending in super chats. So, gotta keep it a little low, you know, Tyler.
Right? So folks, you get those super chats going and you get the money going. That just means that Chugs is going to be burning more calories later when he gets his runs in. So
Exactly. And if you're wondering, hey, what do I get whenever I super chat?
Here's what we're offering tonight. Any super chat gets you a shout out immediately on the show. $5, a little beer cheers to you. $10 will chug. And $20 will get you a fireball shot. Got our shot glasses tonight. I'm red. Jeremy's black. And then $150 will get you Das Boots. We are at $25 in Super Chat. So a long way to go, but progress being made nonetheless. We do have a Super Chat coming in from Shiftable. Checks in. And he's got a take for us, folks. He's got a take on Drew Lock here, who's not playing tonight. Says, Drew Lock is more talented than Geno Smith. You know, he might be, but we won't know that tonight. No Drew Lock tonight. I would like to see Drew Lock play. Hope he gets better from COVID and is fine and all that, but nonetheless, a missed opportunity. And I'll say this much, Jeremy, with Drew Lock not playing tonight, and granted, it's not his fault at all. You know, COVID happens to about everybody these days. I'm not going there. With that, in Drew Lock's case of not playing tonight, it kind of sets him back because of getting more reps to Geno Smith. Even if Drew Lock practices well over the next couple of weeks, just the opportunity. You can't replicate live game action like you will tonight. So, our guy Mitchell Renz from the Raiders Report checking in. Shout out Chugs and Tyler. Mitch, we love you, buddy. Thanks for checking in.
We love you, Mitch.
Mitch, he's a real one. We love Mitch. Even for a Raider guy, he's all right. Spam the chat. Who do you got, Seattle or Chicago? Bears leading right now, 3-0, about to get the football back after the Michael Dixon punt. Who you got? The polls so far, 319 votes for the Seahawks at 80%, Bears at 20%. Here we go, 1st and 10 for Chicago from the 21. I formation, and that's going to be a run.
Oh, nice stop.
Justin Fields already off the field. I would guess he's done for the night, and that is, I'm going to say this very slowly, Trevor Siemian on the field.
There you have it. Oh, yeah.
Trevor Siemian, he's been around.
Trevor Siemian, you know, just got a guy on a boat, you know. He's a seaman.
He is. He is.
Oh, yeah. Second, and where we got, Tyler?
Second and eight here for the Bears. And looks like it's going to be a run. And just a couple yards gained. 3rd down coming up for Chicago.
Let's go. Get those threes in, baby. Get those threes in,
folks. Let's see. 3rd down stop coming. What do you guys think?
I want this chat section to be loud, just like it is in Seattle at home games. I want everybody up, getting wild. Let's go. Get those threes in. Let's get this stop, baby. Let's get this stop. I don't care if it's the preseason. F the Bears.
You're not in the stadium tonight, but show some love, folks, like you're there. You know, use that chat like it's your.
There's a reason why y'all are the 12s. Let's go.
Right. Here we go. Another run, and that's going to be close.
Oh, right at the first down marker.
First down Bears.
Damn
it. All right. So
right
they made them earn it. I mean, at least it took a lot for the Bears to get that. I mean, the effort was definitely there for Seattle. Let's see. We mentioned Trevor Siemian getting the start. He's been around. Started with the Broncos and then went to New Orleans and a few different stops before he ends up in Chicago here.
He's been around.
Siemian has been around.
Oh!
Okay.
We got a super chat.
Now we got the excitement going.
Let's go.
Leo.
We have a couple. Let's go. This one from Raw Hector. Best Seahawks channel. Go Hawks.
Go Hawks. Thank you, Raw Hector. Here's to you.
I'll take a quick swig for you, Raw Hector.
My man. And then Leo.
Blake. We got one more. Blake Howard. Does Seattle winning more games with Locke or Geno? I'm going to let you answer this, Tyler.
I would lean towards Drew Lock, personally. I think that he has a higher ceiling than Geno Smith does. Geno probably would make less mistakes than Drew Lock, but how far they could potentially go, I'd put my money on Drew Lock on that sense. But good question there, Blake. How about Leo?
Ayo!
Let's get the fireball shot going, shall we?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get this fireball. Also, Bears player was injured on the play. D. Iselin, one of their backup guards, it looked like. Here you go, Ty.
Here we go.
There's a cap for it.
No cap.
No cap. But there is a cap.
Right.
Thank you, Leo. You're a real one.
Thank you, Leo. Everybody at home right now, hold up your glass. Shout out to Leo for the fireball shot.
This one's for the
you.
12s.
Thank you, Leo.
Let's go.
2nd and 12 for the Bears. And that one's complete. Close to midfield now.
One more super chat from Chris Ludo.
Chris.
He said DJ Dallas has looked bigger over the last 2 years.
Yeah, and he looked like a monster last week against the Steelers. I really loved what he was able to do in that game there. He was terrific in that matchup. And not just as a runner, but also a receiver. Good receiving back as well.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and 10 now for the Bears. Close to midfield. Let's see what the Seahawks defense can do. And that one's going to be incomplete. Tariq Woolen on the coverage that time. Let's see. What's the chat saying? I got Brandy saying fireball is smooth. You know what's funny? Like when fireball, I love it personally with some Dr. Pepper. I think that's the move. Dr. Pepper, my favorite. Pop with some ice and fireball. That's a good move. Jeremy's on me for saying pop. It's pop. We've already gone through this. We're not doing this again. It's pop, soda, whatever you want to call it. I say pop. Nonetheless, Tariq Woolen, good to see him getting involved already. The rookie out of UTSA, much talked about, tied for the 4th fastest combine run ever at 4.2. Here we go, 3rd and 10. See what the Seahawks defense can dial up this time. Good pressure. And there's a flag on the play and about a 1-yard gain completion. Nice stop for the Seahawks defense. We'll wait and see what the penalty is. And it's going to be a holding penalty decline.
Let's go.
So the punt unit will come out.
Let's go. Get those 4s in, baby. Get those 4s. That's a stop. Hey, 3 points? I'll take it. Let's go.
Any stop you can get. That's a positive.
And they're talking about Tariq Woolen, his amazing combine with his 4.2 640. That man can fly, Tyler.
He can. He is unbelievable with that type of speed. I mean, you can't coach speed, and Tariq Woolen has that. He'll be able to hang with any receiver in the league with that type of speed that he brings to the table. All right, Freddie Swain out for the punt return. Booming kick at about the 10. Let's see what Swain can do. He's going to get to about the 5 is where he'll go. All right, so 1st and 10 coming up for Seattle. 2nd possession on offense. About 4:27 remaining in the first. All right, if you haven't already, like tonight's video to send some good vibes. If you want to see the Seahawks win, hit the like button.
I'm not saying like the video will help the Seahawks score on this drive. But
we're not saying
that. Exactly.
Right.
Get the likes up. Send the good energy. Let's get a DK touchdown, maybe a Tyler Lockett touchdown on this drive. Let's hope Geno's slinging it on this drive. Go down and like the video right now if you want the Seahawks to win. I believe in good energy, sending good energy people's way. And I think liking this video is a great way to do that. Send good energy to the Seahawks offense right now. Let's get a touchdown on this drive.
Let's
take the lead.
Positive vibes only here, folks.
F the Bears channel over there and their watch party. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go.
There's no party like a Seahawks party.
Because the Seahawks party don't stop. Bump, bump.
That's right. That's right.
Let's go.
Let's see. Okay, Chris has got a super chat coming in.
Hey-o.
Hello, Chris. What do you got for me?
I'll get that on screen in just a second. Chris with another super chat.
Chris says, Tyler, how does your liver feel about Pop? Well, I'm still alive. I mean, I'm here with you guys. You know, I mean, I haven't had my liver checked out in a minute. Maybe ever, to be honest. But I'm not concerned about the Pop. It's this type of stuff. But, you know, when the Seahawks are having a good time and you guys are having a good time, the liver can wait, folks.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if you needed one, I got you, buddy.
Okay.
I might need one from you first. We'll see.
Okay. We're $55 in on soups. So about $100, or actually less than that, $95 away from that boot.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Also, Tyler, what do you think is going to happen on this drive?
This drive here, I'd like to see a touchdown. Geno Smith, I think, some balance of sorts coming up. Establish the run, get that going, open up the play action pass, and I think the Seahawks could be in good shape. Look, this Bears defense is not very good. And if you're the Seahawks, you have to capitalize. I think you go for the run and then go attack that secondary of Chicago. That's, to me, the things I'm looking for personally. Start with the run and then go to the play action pass and attack the Bears secondary. We'll see what happens, though. What do you guys think? What will happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Mitch says I'm going to be okay. Yeah, forget the liver. I'm 26 years old. What's a liver anyway, right? What do you guys think? What's going to happen in this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Seahawks back on offense, 1st and 10. All the way back on their 14. For this drive. And play action. Geno scrambling and incomplete. You see, the thing with the play action pass, for me personally, what I like to see with the play action, I don't like to start a possession with the play action because the goal of a play action is to, when you've had the run established, to bait a team into thinking you're going to continue running again. So when you're starting a new possession like that, and it could be 50-50 essentially, that kind of just delays your time in the backfield, forces incompletions or sacks like that.
First and 10, especially when you're backed up, give me a gimme play. Give me something that'll give me 3 or 4 yards.
Just get positive momentum.
Yeah.
And a 2nd and 10 run.
Oh, very nice run.
Travis Homer with the carry that time.
He's been impressive.
He has. I like what I've seen from Travis Homer, and going back to that first preseason game and now to this too, 2 carries, 13 yards tonight already. I think we'll see more of him this evening. Let's see. What else we have going on in the chat? Got a lot of people saying touchdown's going to happen. Let's see. T&G Zach says our middle school Monday game was a close one here. Scored 31-30. Shout out to the middle school team. And that's incomplete. He says, my motivational speech that I gave, remember they asked me for that last week, gave them confidence. I'm glad I could play a small part and make that work. Glad I could do that. Just helping out a little bit.
They just needed 3 yards. He was open on the slant, too.
Batting at the line. Man, you get those hands up there and they just stay there. 4th down coming up.
That was Angelo Blackson for the Bears.
Swain, the intended receiver that time, and the Seahawks go 3 and out for the 2nd straight possession. And the Bears will, this is a good return. He's still going. Big return. And the Bears are going to be in good field position.
Damn.
Blown coverage that time.
Yeah, that is just, you got to get down there.
Get down on it. Get down on it.
Need to collapse right there.
Yes.
Dang.
That was Jones that time, 31 yards on the return off the Dixon punt.
Not what you want to see.
No.
And that sets the Bears up inside the Seattle 35-yard line. They're at the 33 right now.
Already in field goal range for Cairo Santos.
Hey, defense got to step up right here. Let's go.
Let's see what Seattle can do this time. There's going to be a run, and he's met by a couple Seahawks that time. Justin Coleman there. Good run defense that time. Seahawks need a stop this time.
Let's go. Get a stop.
Let's get that chat going. Type stop in the chat.
Defense has been the lone bright spot so far in this game.
Yeah, the defense has held their own. They have. They responded well after a bad week last week in Pittsburgh. Here we go. 2nd and 8 from the 31. Another run play. And that's going to be a first down for Chicago. Just when we started talking about the defense, then the Chicago Bears get a first down there. All right, let's see what happens this time. What do you guys think in the chat? Stop? Can they get a stop here?
Oh, wow. Yeah. How do y'all feel right now watching the Seahawks team?
What's your confidence level in the team? Let us know. 1 through 10 in the chat. What's your confidence level in Seattle right now? There's another run, and that's going to be about 5 or 6 yards that time. And that's Evans that time on the carry. So the Seahawks defense so far we've seen not been able to stop the run at this point. Struggling with the run defense here as the Bears have been very patient at this point running the football there. So coming up for the Bears, 2nd and 4 at the Seattle 14. Let's see what they can put together. Trying to hold it at least to a field goal. 5 wide. And that's going to be a first down for the Bears. We are in the BetUS red zone now. Cody Barton on the tackle. 1st and goal for Chicago. And the BetUS red zone, what does that mean, you say? Well, we're offering a great deal from the BetUS red zone. Use promo code Seahawks125 at checkout. And if you go to chatsports.com/bet, that's where you can find us there, then we're going to give you $125 free to spend when you spend $100. A great deal there. Matching bonus of 125%. Seahawks125 at checkout. All right, 4 wide for the Bears. Quick pass, that one complete. Makes one man miss. Close to the goal line and down at the 1. Tariq Woolen with the tackle that time. Woolen's played better than what we saw there in Pittsburgh. We've seen him already make an impact, showing off his speed and his tackling ability. I like what I've seen so far from Tariq Woolen here in this first quarter. 2nd and goal, 20 seconds remaining in the first half. Let's see if the Bears are going to run another play or not before the end of the quarter. And it looks like they will let the clock tick down, and that will do it for the first quarter. So, 3-0, the score at the end of the first. Bears leading the Seahawks. Second quarter coming up in just a moment. So, first quarter in the books. You know, I look at this first quarter, and the Seahawks offense really struggled to get any positive momentum going. Geno Smith couldn't really get in sync. The defense struggled in the run coverage, stopping the run game, not ideal. And we'll see the Bears. Obviously, the punt return was pretty bad, giving up 40-plus yards in that punt return. So let's see if the Seahawks can find a way to respond and try to hold the Bears to a field goal as they're in great field position here as we start the second quarter. In case you're just joining us, this is Chat Sports live coverage of the Seahawks taking on the Bears. Preseason game number 2. Tyler Jones, Producer Jeremy Chugg's holding things down on the ones and twos tonight, and we're having a great time. Let's go ahead and show you the Super Chat menu again, if we can. And right now, we're at $55. If we can get to $150, so that's about $95 away, then we'll get you another boot. The other way that we can get you a boot is by subscribing to the channel and us getting to the mark of 28,000 subscribers. We are very close to getting there, but we need your help. We need you to subscribe to the channel and get us to that 28,000 subscriber mark. So I just put the sub link in the chat. Subscribe now. Tell all your friends, make sure they're subscribed. And when we get you to that 28,000 subscriber mark, we will get that boot here for you. When we get to 28,000 subscribers, the boot will come out, Marshall Green. Marshall Green checking in. Also, Jeffrey Cooperstein stopping by as well. Good to see the Chat Sports team in the house tonight for this first preseason game. In fact, new question. Where are you on Geno Smith? I for in, O for out. Not a great first quarter in all honesty. What are you in? Did that first quarter change your opinion on Geno Smith at all? I for in, O for out. Let me know in the comments section, in the live chat, where you're at with Geno Smith right now, folks. Let me check. I'm going to check in real time right now, folks, where our subscriber count is, so we can get an idea of how close we are to this 28,000 subscriber milestone and getting the said boot out, as my internet is loading in real time, folks. All right. Oh, there's a touchdown for the Bears. As the TV cut away there, Jake Tongs with a 2-yard reception on the score, and the Bears add to their total. Type boo in those comments. Man, that is not ideal. Not great there. How about that? Bears extend the lead. Extra point coming. All right, so the subtotal, by the way, folks, 27,909. So we are 91 subscribers away. Extra point up by Santos, up and good. Bears lead 10-0. So it's up to you. Whatever comes first tonight, whether it's $95 more in chats or whether it's 91 subscribers, more subscribers, then we will get to the boot. So looks like we got another super chat coming in. This one's from Gerano Chrisholm with a pixelated hippo. To the hippo. And Gerano, appreciate you. Thanks for joining us on the chat tonight. Okay. So the Bears up 10-0. That drive, they had great field position. Trevor Siemian was really good. He was on it. The run game was good. Seahawks really struggled to try to find some balance to stop the Bears that time with a touchdown score for the Bears. So 10-0. Let's see what the Seahawks could do to respond. Now, if you recall, the Seahawks struggled at the start of the Steeler game last week and bounced back to finish strong. Even though they lost, they came back from down 17 last week. So we've been here before, you could say. Seahawks looks like that'll be a touchback, and they'll start out with field position at the 25 for Geno Smith and company. First possession of quarter number 2. A lot of people in the chat calling for Geno Smith, or for Jacob Eason to suit up. We'll see Jacob Eason tonight, later on. Did not see him at all in the first preseason game. Here is Geno Smith out there. 1 for 4 to begin the night. Let's see if he can turn things around. 1st and 10 from the 25. And that's going to be a handoff to Homer. Makes a man miss. Oh, that was nasty.
Go, go, go.
What a move by Homer across midfield.
That is a 30-yard run by Travis Homer. Stopped at the line, cut back, made two guys miss, jumped over somebody. That's a great run. Let's go. Put in your ones in the chat.
Put the jelly on the bread and spread it. How about that one from Travis Homer? First down for the Seahawks there, getting it done. What a big play by the Seahawks to get that first down. Having fun? Like today's video. How can you not like it after that one there from the Seahawks? What a run by Travis Homer with the biggest offensive play of the night for the Seahawks. 33 yards, and Seattle is across midfield. Here's another handoff, and that's DJ Dallas this time, picking up about 2 yards. So, and there's a man down for the Bears defense, it would appear. How about that? I like that from Travis Homer. I was very impressed to see him put together that run. Finding the move, and it wasn't just the blocking, the vision from his part. To make that move, the second burst, I mean, that was great. Spam the chat. Who you got? Second quarter, Seahawks down 10-0.
Yeah, and it looked like there was, like you said, a Bears player injured on the play. Looked like it was C. Johnson. Don't know the Bears for second and third stringers like that, but
the Bears. I'll pull this up for you right now on my screen. For the Bears, that injury there. Let's see. Jalen Johnson, I believe that was, with the injury there. All right, who you got? Bears or Seahawks right now? Spam the chat. C for Seahawks, Chi for the Bears. Adrian says, Tyler, you native. Actually, yes, I am. Thanks for asking. Member of the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. Always glad to represent. Let's see. Plays says, bro, we should trade for Jimmy G. No. That's the last thing, by the way. Speaking of Jimmy G discussion, since you brought it up, Jimmy G would cost the Seahawks, on top of anything that had to give up for him, $26 million in salary. No, I'm not interested in spending $26 million for Jimmy G. If the 49ers release him, and then that would be a situation where he would go on the free agent market for maybe $10 million or so, then I could see potentially maybe signing him as a free agent. But no, I'm not interested in trading for him and spending that type of money. Spam the chat. Who do you got? Seattle or Chicago? Let us know. Bears leading 10-0 right now. 14-14 left in the second quarter. Chugs, what do you got for me?
Sadly, not only are we currently losing in the game, we are getting throttled in the Super Chat battle.
Ooh, it's not looking good, guys. Bears are up 290-57? How does that happen? Come on, folks.
We got to step it up. I can't go in there and face Harrison Graham with being down by this much.
No, he's got like a sugar daddy in there. And, you know, I know that I'm popping to you guys, but I could use some sugar daddies tonight to give me incentive to get this boot out of the way this evening.
A little sugar daddy action.
Right? Let's see. Let's see if we can get those super chats in. We can.
In the meantime,
what do you think? What will happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? What's going to occur?
And you know what? We're at 290 viewers right now, 153 likes. If we can get to 200 likes right now, I think we do another shot every 100 likes.
I think so.
Little shot action.
Yeah.
I love it.
Let's do it. Brandy Lewis says Lewis got injured. Let's see. Mike says a punt's going to happen. I hope not. Let's see. Brian says touchdown. Okay. What else? What else do you guys think? What's going to happen this drive?
I see a TD in the chat.
Show us those TDs, folks. Leo says 6. What do you mean by 6?
Maybe a touchdown, maybe 6 points.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. What else we got in the chat? Mason says we need to be weak to get a good quarterback in 23. That's been brought up, possibly tanking, but that's no fun to tank. Let's see. Honey Badger says this is the Bears Super Bowl preseason game. Yeah. It's been a while.
This is the Bears Super Bowl.
It is. You know, I met Jay Cutler a while back in Nashville over the summer. And Jay Cutler, great guy. But
yeah,
the Bears, think that he's been their best quarterback in the last 20, 30 some odd years is just insane because he wasn't even that great, to be honest.
Guys, and also just getting caught up on the news as well, left guard Damian Lewis did leave on a cart today and what appears to be an air cast over his leg. We'll update you throughout the game with what we know, but that's all we know right now. He got carted off with a leg injury. Damian Lewis, that is a big loss for the Seahawks right there.
Not ideal, as we see a 2-yard run that time coming in from DJ Dallas. Now they'll split them out. Geno Smith alone in the shotgun at the 40. And that one's completed, but well short. Hart on the reception, 4th down coming up.
Do you go for it, Tyler? What are you thinking?
I'd go for it. It's the preseason. What do you have to lose, right? Why not? 4th and 2. 13 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Pete Carroll's barking something right now. Let's see. And there's the offense. Stays on the field. Complete. First down. Get
Let's
those
go.
runs.
Let's go. That's what we needed. We needed a spark.
And there's a flag down. Let's see what the official says. And that one's going against the Seahawks.
Oh, come on.
Wow. After what looked like a big first down conversion instead, this one's coming back.
I want to see the replay on that.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Who are they calling this on?
I mean, it was a nice pass from Geno Smith. Looks like they're going to call, I think that's on Abraham Lucas.
Oh, that is BS.
Ooh.
That is BS.
So now the punt team comes on after what looks like a very nice 4th down conversion. So Dixon punts it. And they'll back up the Bears in their own end. Let's see if they can down this one. Oh! Touchback? Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Miscommunication there, it seemed. So the Bears will take over the 20-yard line up 10-0. The Seahawks offense, after a great week last week, has really struggled to find any positive momentum, it seems. We've seen a couple nice plays here and there, but nothing consistent. And then Justin Coleman on that punt return had his feet on the goal line, so that will be a touchback.
Where are you at right now on Geno?
It's not looking good. I mean, Geno's struggling to move the football, it seems. He hasn't turned the ball over, but he's not getting enough momentum. And more calls for Jacob Eason, it seems, in the chat for him to start. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Chicago at the 20. Here's a play action. And that one's going to be incomplete from Trevor Siemian. Heavy pressure and no one to get there. So we mentioned Geno Smith. How do you guys feel? Type I for in, O for out. Let me know if you're in or out on Geno Smith. Daniel is in. Honey Badger out. And then I see Daniel say out. Which one was it, Daniel? Leo says in. Daniel's in. What do you guys think? Here we go. 2nd and 10 now. And that's going to be a nice run. Woolen there and a couple other guys with the tackle there, and it'll bring up third down. Third down, folks. Get those threes in the chat.
Those threes.
Threes. Come on now.
If there's been anything going, it's the Seahawks defense today. As they're showing Boye Mafe.
Boye Mafe was terrific in that game against the Steelers. Now coming up with a nice play there. Let's see if they can get the stop on third down. Man in motion. Simeon waiting on the call. Let's see. They show blitz, flag down. And let's see what the officials say. False start on the offense.
Let's go. Back
them
up. Beep, beep,
back them up.
Beep, beep.
That's what you love to see. So that makes things a little more difficult. 3rd and 6 instead. They showed blitz before the flag went down. Let's see if they bring heavy pressure again. 3rd and 6. Passes it, and that's complete first down, Bears. Jackson on the tackle that time. You know, I don't know what the initial call was for sure, but they backed off the blitz. Only sent 4 guys that time. I would have loved to have seen them try to send the house, get more pressure on Simeon, but ultimately they decide to just send 4. There was a man open, but Simeon got the ball out in plenty of time. The short gain, enough for the first down.
Yeah, just a little 5-yard out right at the first down marker. As Simeon's back in, there's pressure.
And that one incomplete. So 2nd and 10 coming up. Let's see if the Seahawks defense can continue to keep that pressure going. Well, what do you guys think so far of this one? Seahawks down 10-0. Offense hasn't been moving much. The defense has given up some big plays here and there. And here's a run. That's going to be about 2-yard gain. 3rd down coming up. I'll say this. What I like from the Seahawks defense in this game, what we've seen so far to this point, is that the effort is there. They are making things difficult for this Bears offense. That we've seen, Jeremy, a lot of 3rd downs already. I mean, nothing's been easy. The Bears sure have gotten theirs, and they've been converting, and the offense has played well for the most part. But the effort has been there at least to make things difficult. Here we go. Need a stop. Get stop going in the chat.
Get those stops in. Let's go. 3rd and 8.
Bad snap. Throws it, and is that catch?
Did he catch that?
No.
Oh,
no.
No, off the ground.
Incomplete. Wow.
Ooh.
And the Hawks got lucky on that one.
Wow.
4th down. Punt team coming out.
Simeon just threw it up there, a little lob pass. And as we're looking at the replay, he might have caught that.
Ooh.
Oh, he might have caught that.
I think they might challenge that one. Let's see. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I think that might be a catch.
That might be a catch. Dang.
What do you guys think, chat? Was that catch or no catch?
Oh, they're not challenging it.
They're going to bring on the punt team. I think that's a missed opportunity. I would challenge this myself, but Seahawks will take it, I'm sure. Oh, wait. And they blow it dead.
Oh, they just...
Is the red flag out? Delay a game. Delay a game is going to back this up. Or are they... Let's see.
I think that's a catch. I hate to say it. I think that's a catch.
So we heard delay a game. It might be a challenge. Let's get... No, punt. Okay.
They punted it.
So they do not challenge it after all, and the Seahawks will take over. There's the punt on 4th and 13. Not much yards gained, but
I'll take it.
A big break from the Seahawks to get the football.
That looked like a catch to me.
So a big break for the Seahawks. They'll take over close to midfield with about 9:45 left in the second quarter. So help us out. 200 likes. We will get a fireball shot. Shot glasses are out and ready to go. We're at 162 likes right now.
And as Brandy reminds us in the chat, the play got flagged. That means you can't review it.
Right.
Once there's a flag.
Because then it's a new play, essentially.
Wow.
So
Brandy coming in with the NFL knowledge. Love it, Brandy.
Thank you, Brandy. You know, the Bears have a new head coach. And, you know, when you take on these head coaching responsibilities, you got to know these things. Got to know when to challenge the flag. You know, and if you can challenge after a penalty or not in those situations. Doesn't look like the Bears were prepared for that situation. All right, 168 likes so far.
Let's go. I'm thirsty. I'm trying.
200. 169. Nice.
Nice. I'm trying to take a shot real quick.
200, and we'll get a shot. You know you want to see it, folks.
Oh,
let's get those likes in.
We're talking about the shot.
Yes. You know you want to see it.
The shot.
The shot. Yes. Yes, that's what we want to see. Yes.
Oh God. Hey, man, I'm on a diet, so I had pizza tonight.
You're on a diet, so you had pizza.
Or no, I had salad. You had pizza. You had pizza tonight. Sorry, I got my.
That's an all-time quote. I'm on a diet, so I had pizza.
Hey, I have the receipts right here. Salad.
Salad for
right
Jeremy
here.
Chugs. What kind of salad do you have tonight?
Little turkey, cranberry, walnut action with a little vinaigrette on top. Trying to keep it a little healthy. Tyler and the boys had pizza today. What are y'all having at home?
I had a Pizza Hut myself. Not bad. Steve says that he's got pizza here too.
No one out Pizza's the Hut?
Yeah. Pizza Hut was a good call. Pizza Hut's not bad on game day. Timothy says ESPN announcers ruin football. Well, turn them down. Watch us.
Exactly. That's why you have us.
What do you need them for?
When's the last time you saw Steve Levy rip a White Claw in the middle of the second quarter? You tell me. 181 likes. Let's get there. We're almost to 200. We're taking shots.
Tim's is watching from Germany. Appreciate that. Here we go. 1st and 10 now for the Seahawks back in offense. Geno Smith passes it, and about a 4 or 5 yard loss there. Noah Fant on the reception. Kayla Baum says, when's the Pizza Hut sponsor? Hey, we'd love for them to sponsor us. Christopher says noodles.
Send us free breadsticks.
Okay, I'm jealous of Brian. You know what Brian had? Venison stew.
Ooh. Sounds good.
I like me some venison. Venison chili.
Little Vinny stew. 2nd and 13 after a short pass to Noah Fant was for negative yardage.
Geno Smith got all day. That's complete.
Let's go. Penny Hart on the fade route down the sideline. Geno Smith with an absolute dot.
Biggest gain of the night.
41 yards.
And they're across midfield.
Let's go. Let's go.
Nice
Type your
pass
one.
from
That
Geno
deserves
Smith.
it. Type your ones in the chat.
Get the ones going, folks.
Let's
How
go.
about that?
We need a spark. Geno, let's go. Let's score on this one.
How about that? Geno again steps back, throws it up, complete.
Oh!
No!
He
had
it.
That was Young, the rookie.
That was a
7th round pick, but
back
lost
shoulder
it the last second.
Back shoulder pass at around the 4 yard line. He gets it. Perfect placement by Geno. He came out
dropping dimes this drive.
Yeah, he heard everybody in the chat saying that they were out on him.
Once they called for Jacob Eason, he said, "Not today, Satan."
Oh yeah, they're showing that nice dot to Penny Hart.
You know, and here's a 2nd and 10 for Seattle coming up with Geno Smith in the shotgun. Let's see what he dials up this time. He's going to run from pressure, passes it. That one got a hand up there, but incomplete. Flag is down. You know, when we saw from the Steeler game from Geno Smith, he started out slow and then finished strong. Now we've seen kind of similar so far. Slow start in that first quarter, and now this possession, he's throwing some good passes.
Again.
Got a flag on Charles Cross.
Offensive holding.
The rookie out of Mississippi State, number 9 overall pick in the draft.
That's his 2nd penalty today. He had the false start on the first drive, and now the holding. Gotta be better than that, Charles. Come on, man.
All right, 2nd and 20 now.
Open rusher. Oh!
Almost picked. Through the hands of Penny Hart right to a defender. I believe Gordon was there. Now 3rd and 20 for Seattle. The Seahawks had a great chance that, with after that big pass from Geno Smith, and now we've seen that they're in position to potentially not even get points. Got to get points this drive. TV broadcast looks like they're talking about J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, who was acquired this week via trade from the Eagles. There's a short pass. That's complete. And gets to about the 30. So the Seahawks, imagine, will bring on the field goal unit to try to get points on the board.
Oh, he was down. They're saying the ball popped out. He was down.
I thought he was down there.
The wide receiver was behind the whole scrum with the ball.
We got sex bots in the chat. Type those B's. Block the bots, folks.
Oh, come on.
Block the bots.
What?
What are they? No. That's Seahawks ball.
That's Seahawks ball.
I'm hearing down the hall Harrison's calling Bears ball. I don't know what game he's watching.
Oh, no.
He was clearly down. Come on now.
That was not a fumble.
Type B. Block those bots. Get him out of here.
His knee's down right there before the ball's out. And forward progress, he literally had 3 guys on him not moving for 4 seconds. What are you doing?
That was pitiful. Yeah, I mean, that's Seahawks ball. Here's the field goal attempt, 47 yards for Jason Myers on 4th and 12. And that one no good.
Oh.
It looked like it was headed towards the upright, curved at the last minute, and the Seahawks blow a chance to get points. Now,
this is upsetting right now.
I'll say this, folks. Jason Myers getting paid a decent amount of money for a kicker. I would not be opposed to cutting Jason Myers and going and finding another kicker. You can't be missing 47-yard attempts. It's August. It's not like you're dealing with cold conditions, and you needed points. I think it's time to move on from Jason Myers. Save that money, spend it elsewhere, go get another kicker. Jason Myers did not have a good year last year, personally. What will happen on this upcoming drive? Let's see. Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Let me know in the comments section. Yes, man, I'd like to see the Seahawks move on from Myers.
I'm a little teed up right now. I'm a little upset.
What a missed opportunity.
Yeah, right? I mean, how pissed are you right now?
I'm very pissed. Like, that should have been points. There's no excuse. I mean, you have the Charles Cross penalty, and then this one, the missed field goal from Jason Myers at 47 yards out. There's just no excuse for it.
That's just...
I'd put that at a 10. What do you guys think? How upset are you right now after that one? Huge missed opportunity from Seattle. Leo says 3. Honey Badger says 9. What else? Rate your how upset you are. Beard isn't even mad. Steve says 4. Brian says 10. What else we got in the chat? 1171 says 10. Nick says 8. Okay, so we're like in the 8 to 10 range, it would seem, if people upset. We got 7 minutes to go until half. Folks, we're 15 likes away from 200. We can get there, I think, before halftime. Fireball shot when we get to 200. So hit that like button.
So,
what do you got for me, Chugs?
If you want to help us drink away our miseries for this first half so far, we also have a super chat menu.
So last game we got to about $100 by halftime, but we've raised the stakes. We've put the inflation up this time, folks. $150 to get a boot. That's what it's going to take. We're at $57 right now. Got a long way to go. But if you want that boot, we got to get to 150 in supers. So get those super chats in if you want to see the boot tonight, or if you want to see a beer cheer, beer chug, or fireball shot. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Bears. There's an incomplete pass on first down.
And I mean, they're playing Trevor Siemian right now. Like, we gotta. defense has got to step up. We can't let Trevor Siemian dissect us right now.
I mean, just think about his name. It's Siemian, right?
Yeah.
That alone, like, you can't lose to a guy named Siemian.
Come on.
2 away from the fireball shot. Let's get the lights going, folks. Second down. And that one going to be about a 4 or 5 yard gain, it would appear. Third down coming up for Chicago.
Guys, I need this stop more than I need anything else right now for my sanity. I need a stop. Let's go.
Come on, Seahawks. Type stop. Get the chat going. Get fired up here, folks. 3rd and 6. Stop going to happen. Sound off in the comments section. Get it going here, folks. 3rd down from the 41. What are we thinking here, folks? Do they get the stop? Let's see. There's a run, and he's short. 4th down. By the whiskers of their chinny chin chin, things come close. 4th and 1.
Wait, wrong 4. 4th down.
4th down.
Not 4th quarter.
We'll get there later.
And we have hit 200 likes.
200 likes. Let's have ourselves a shot, shall we?
Let's go.
Pour me another round. Oh, yes. Here we go. Here's the drink.
The Bears are putting it.
And that one punted deep at about the 16. Fair catch called. So 5:53 to go. Folks, what do you think about this this first half so far? Not great for the Seahawks. Down 10-0 at this point.
This is a little upsetting. Not going to lie.
Not ideal. I mean, the Seahawks have had a few moments here and there on offense. We've seen Geno Smith make a few good passes. The run game has looked good at times, but just haven't found that consistency so far from the Seahawks offensively through this first half or so.
12's out there.
12s.
There's big ships. There's little ships. The best kind of ships are friendships.
Yes. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Here's a 1st and 10 for the Seahawks, and a solid gain that time. DJ Dallas.
Woo. Little bright spot. The running backs have looked pretty good so far. You hope to get the running game going a little bit more in this game too, because I mean, most of the penalties have come on pass plays.
Right. I mean, you look at the numbers as we get 2nd down coming up. Here's a run by DJ Dallas. He's short of the 1st down. But Travis Homer, 3 carries, 46 yards. DJ Dallas, before then had 4 carries for 12 yards. We've seen the run game look really good, but we've only seen, 5 carries total at this point. Here we go. 3rd and 1, and it looks like that's a 1st down for the Seahawks. Flag is down, though.
Oh, come on.
The refs have been getting those hankies out tonight. And that's going to go against the Seahawks. Very, very sloppy from the Seahawks. Charles Cross, another penalty.
That's his 3rd on the game.
That one going to be a false start on Cross. Now that'll be 3rd and 5. Bad night for Charles Cross so far, the rookie. Here we go. 3rd and 5 now. That's complete. 1st down and more. DJ Dallas.
Let's go. Let's
to
go.
Midfield, DJ Dallas on the reception. I'm telling you, buy stock now in DJ Dallas, folks. He is looking really, really good.
Let's go.
Nice night tonight.
Get those ones in. Let's go.
Get the ones, folks. How about that for DJ Dallas? DJ Dallas adding to his total. We were just talking about him a moment ago, and DJ Dallas with a big play. There's another reception. This time is Freddie Swain. Swain competing for that number 3 receiver role alongside Marquise Goodwin and company. 2nd and 4 coming up. That was a big play for the Seahawks. You had the penalty, and you turned it into a completion. A nice response from the offense. And now they're across midfield. 2nd and 4 now for Seattle.
Well, play action.
Play action. Geno falls down.
Come on.
What was that? Geno Smith tripped up. And
come on.
Struggled with that turf. No one ran into him either. I'm watching the replay right now, and he kicks Travis Homer's shoe, and then he stays down. He didn't try getting back up.
Dude, you gotta.
That's sloppy.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's been
the theme of the night.
Yes, that is upsetting. Damn, come on, man.
3rd and 13. Smith passes it, and that one's incomplete. Too much on it.
Come on.
Look, there's no sugarcoating it. This has not been a good night for Geno Smith. Geno's played sloppy. He hasn't turned the ball over, but he's had some self-inflicted mistakes at this point. Not good from Geno Smith.
Pete Carroll looks pissed.
He should be pissed. That's bad. 4th and 13. Here's the punt unit with 3 minutes to go till the half. And Dixon is going to send that one away. And that gets down inside the 10. Nice job by the special teams unit there.
Is that DJ?
I believe it was.
Looks like it was DJ Dallas downing the punt, but it's just like you've seen some good things, and it's like we just said, 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Great pass 1 drive ago by Geno Smith to Penny Hart to get inside the 30-yard line.
Finding Hart, finding DJ Dallas. He's had a couple openings here and there, but then some self-inflicted mistakes, and everyone in the chat seems to be calling for Jacob Eason now. We'll see Jacob Eason at some point tonight. Don't know when that will be.
Tyler, it's been so bad, we haven't even gotten to the BetUS red zone.
No, Seahawks have not been there tonight. Here's the Bears back on offense. And it's going to be about a 4 or 5 yard gain on 1st down for the Bears.
And they're showing that highlight of, or a couple of highlights of Geno Smith, and he's been having to scramble a little bit, but I mean the pressure's gotten to him. People batting the ball at the line, a couple of drops. It just Geno has had some hiccups, but I mean there've been a lot of tough plays for us tonight. And here's another one, a face mask on that 1st down run, 15 yards on Boye Mafe. Come on. And see, this is what happens, Tyler, when you have a lot of young players.
It does. It does. But Geno Smith's a veteran. There's no excuse for him to be struggling like he is this way tonight. There's a run. Looks like about a 2 or 3 yard gain, and that's a Muse on the tackle there. But let's talk about Geno's for a second here, as Ebner had that carry, and he walks off the field a little limp there, it seems. But with Geno Smith, what I find interesting with him kind of struggling tonight, making these mistakes that we've seen, I wonder if he's helping Drew Lock's cause to win the starting quarterback job even without Drew Lock playing tonight. Yeah. At this point.
And we have hit the 2-minute warning, Tyler. And
what does that mean, Jeremy?
I hate to do it, but we haven't even gotten a chance to share this with our Seahawks Today viewers about our great deal with BetUS.
Yeah, BetUS is offering for Seahawks Today viewers a promo code of Seahawks125 at checkout, chatsports.com/bet for a 125% deposit bonus. So if you want to make a bet, you want to bet on the Seahawks at any point this season or some of your favorite sports, get your bets in now with the promo code Seahawks125 for a 125% deposit bonus. So if you put $100 down, they're going to give you a free $125 to spend. It is a great deal just for viewers of Seahawks Today. And here was the line tonight. Seahawks were about a 4-point favorite, over under 35.5. We'll see if we can still hit that over under, but the line going in not looking great for Seattle at this point as they find themselves down 10-0 with just a couple minutes left in the second quarter. Super Chats right now about $57.62. Let's can we get to $100 by halftime? Can we do it, folks?
It's tough, Tyler, because I really wanted to see more of DK and Tyler Lockett. They were in that first drive, did not even get targeted.
Yeah.
That first drive.
They put on the shoulder pads, and they were showering before the end of the quarter.
I know. Your favorite player, Tyler Lockett, you were saying, the Oklahoma Tulsa connection.
Yeah.
I really like
Same name, and we're from the same place, yeah.
I really like DK. Who's y'all's favorite Seahawks player on the team?
Who's your favorite player? Let me know in the chat here. Let me and Chugs know.
Tyler rolls with Tyler Lockett. They have the Oklahoma connection.
We're
Tulsa.
brothers. Yes.
I like me some DK.
Next says Russell Wilson. Russ isn't here anymore, folks. He's gone. What else? Who's are your favorite players, guys? Let us know in the chat. Bam Bam Cam.
Cam Chancellor. Love
Cam Chancellor. He's not around anymore either. Steve Largent says Brian. Yeah, I love Steve Largent, another Tulsa guy. Let's see.
DJ. Wish we would have traded for Baker. What do you think about that, Tyler?
Yeah, I would love to see Baker right now, especially the way that Geno Smith's playing. I'd take Baker at the moment. I'm seeing Percy Harvin in the chat. Sean Alexander. Tyler Lockett, just to name a few. 2nd and 7 for the Bears. And there's another completion. Bears continue to drive.
Hate to see it.
Let's see. Cam Chancellor, Dixon, Tyler Lockett.
Diggs.
Rashaad Penny in the chat. DK.
DK's talking on camera right now, looking swaggy as always.
Yeah, I love the hair DK's got.
Yeah, and it's like you just wish like if he was out there right now, you would have a little bit of hope,
right,
about the team and what's going on. Nice tackle there.
That's going to be a stop that'll bring up 4th down.
By Jackson, the corner.
Did they call timeout? I didn't see a timeout call. I'd call timeout, run the 2-minute offense. That's where Geno was at his best last week, was running that 2-minute drill.
Yeah.
Give him a shot to see what you can do with the 2-minute offense. Can we get the Super Chat menu back up? We'll show it in a second after this punt. 4th and 1. We want to get to $100 by halftime.
It looks like they did call timeout on the play.
Okay, 121. I would think they're going to put more time back on. I think that clock's going to be probably 145, 150 in that range. All right, Super Chat menu. Here's what we're offering tonight. We want to get to the boot, but it's going to cost you. We got to get to $150. We are a long ways from getting there, folks. $57 right now to get to, or about is where we're at. We need a bit to get to the boot. $20 for a fireball shot, $10 for a beer chug, $5 for beer cheers, and any Super Chat gets you a shout out on the channel tonight. So get us those Super Chats. We've incentivized you. And let's see if we can get to 100 by halftime. 4th and 1. Here's the punt coming up for the Bears.
30 seconds, not 30 seconds.
Okay. That's good to know.
ESPN is not on top of their game tonight, apparently.
Yeah.
Got the B team out.
I mean, they do. This is the B announcing crew. Subscribe to the channel. We're closing in on 28,000 subscribers. And that's another way to get the boot. There's 2 ways to get the boot tonight. It's 28,000 subscribers, or it is $150 in supers. And I'm going to refresh my webpage right now, tell you where we're at on subs. And by the way, Geno Smith passes it. That one incomplete. Subscribers right now, we're at 27,928. So we are, 72 away?
Yep, we can get there.
So what will happen first? Will we subscribe our way to a boot, or will we get there by supers? It's up to you.
Yet another penalty. Come on.
Another flag against the Seahawks.
We're looking like the Cowgirls out there with all these penalties. Another Charles Cross penalty. Come on, man. You're a top 10 pick. Top 10 pick, Charles Cross. He's gotten multiple false starts.
So,
come on. No discipline on that play.
Tomorrow we're going to do a winners and losers video, and I got to start with Charles Cross and the losers. What a bad night it's been for Charles. Pass incomplete there.
And it's just like behind the sticks constantly.
3rd and 15, yeah. I mean, what you would hope for with Charles Cross is that he gets this out of his system tonight and is able to move on after tonight in more meaningful games. But it just doesn't make any sense why he's played, even for a rookie, for him to make mistakes like this is just pitiful. 3rd and 15 at the
so Zeno,
15-yard line.
Sorry for bringing the Cowboys into it. I'm just upset at how the Seahawks have played so far tonight. This is pitiful. You'll agree with me, Zeno. You know that that first preseason game, how upsetting all those penalties were. And there's a sack right there. Just let it run to halftime. Just let it run. Yep, that's.
And that'll bring on the punt team. Coley that time with the sack.
Oh my
down.
goodness. Oh my goodness. This is just upsetting. Just watching how many flags.
Right now on the TV broadcast, they're highlighting Charles Cross with the mistakes he's made. I mean, you're starting left tackle, right? That you've invested your future in. Put a number 9 overall pick. You expect more out of that than the performance they're getting out of Charles Cross tonight. This is bad. So 4th and 22, and the punt unit on for the Seahawks. Dante Pettis out for the return and gets past the 40 to the 45.
You know, like, you want Geno to be your starter for the regular season. He's going up against 2nd and 3rd stringers right now and can't get it done. Bad look for Geno. I mean, we were talking about this is a huge game for Drew Lock before the COVID, before he was out this week. This was his prove-it game. He might not even need a prove-it game after this.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this game has been a gift to Drew Lock of the fact that he's not out there, and we're seeing Geno Smith struggle the way he has. Granted that, you know, he hasn't had much help from Charles Cross, and we've seen some penalties, some things stack up. But nonetheless, we're seeing that Geno Smith has not played well. There's a run. That's going to be a first down for the Bears. Marquise Blair on the tackle that time. Clock stops, 46 seconds remaining in the quarter. Timeout for the Bears. That's their second. They'll have one more left, and they're about a first down away from field goal range.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, you at this point, if they're equal, you got to go with Drew Lock, I feel like. You got to go with the younger guy. At least see what you have in him until next season, until next year's draft, and then you'll be able to reevaluate and see if you want one of those top guys. You know, we've talked about on the show plenty of times, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud. You got to see what you have in the younger guy in Drew Lock, because we just know what we have in Geno Smith, and it's not it. He's never going to be a franchise quarterback. I'm sorry, Geno. He's probably a really good guy. Never going to be a franchise quarterback.
This has not been his night tonight, and we'll see what this means for him going forward. There's an incompletion, and that was Tariq Woolen on the coverage. Nice bounce-back game for Tariq Woolen. I'll say that much. After a shaky outing his first game against Pittsburgh, we've seen him step up and turn things around and play really well in coverage, and he's not made a whole lot of mistakes. I like what I've seen from Woolen this evening.
I mean, that like we said, this should be a 24-0 game right now. But the Seahawks defense is actually playing pretty well. They've been backed up into some bad spots, and they played well.
They've answered the call. They've played a lot better from what they did. And there's a nice play.
Great pass breakup right there.
That was Jackson on the coverage that time with a little how you do.
Yeah, that was good.
So that will bring up 3rd down, 3rd and 10 at the Seattle 45.
Me too, Nick. I'm disappointed as well.
Nick, using language we can't throw on screen, but Nick, we get the point. We agree.
Gosh, yeah. I mean, third down, let's get our threes in, but
get those threes in, folks. Come on now. Third down.
We need to stop. I mean, 10 points, we can come back from that in the second half. As they're showing Charles Cross kind of getting chewed out on the sideline right now.
Rightfully so. I'd have a few choice words for him right now, too. Third down, heavy pressure. Defense gets there.
Sack. Let's go. Let's go. Get your sacks in the comments right now.
How about
Let's
that?
Go.
The Seahawks defense coming through, getting the sack.
Woo! That looks like it might take us to halftime right there, Jonesy.
That might do it. What a play by the Seahawks defense, getting pressure, getting it done. And the celebration afterwards, too. That was nice, folks.
This defense has saved the day today.
You know, it's wild to me. This game is night and day from what it was against Pittsburgh. We talked about how good the offense was and how bad the defense struggled. Tonight we're seeing the complete opposite, where it's, in this case, the defense is playing well, but the offense can't do anything. Here's a punt for Chicago. Midfield, 30 seconds on the clock, and that one's going to be fielded at about the 10. Fumble, loose ball, and the Bears have it.
Oh,
and
my
he's
goodness.
close to the goal line. That's a touchdown, Bears.
Oh, my God. You can't make it up.
Johnson fumbled the return, and how did that happen?
Oh, my goodness.
Bears scored. Type the boos. What was that?
At this point, I don't know if we're booing the Bears or booing the Seahawks, because this is pitiful.
How do you not catch that? What was that?
Just let it go. We are 30 seconds away from halftime, and you're going to do that? Come on.
What was that? Through his hands. I mean, Johnson, you've been catching footballs your entire life and can't field a punt? What was that? 7 points for the Bears.
Oh, wait, no, wait. They're reviewing right now.
They're reviewing
if it's a touchdown.
the spot.
They called it a touchdown on the field.
Now, I expect the Bears that if they don't, they'd have the ball at the 1 or the 2 and be in position to score, but this is bad. Either way, the Bears will be in prime scoring position.
Tyler Toucan, that is correct. Somebody is 100% getting cut.
They're going to bring on.
Oh, they're calling it a touchdown.
Touchdown stand, Santos on for the PAT. And the extra point is up and good. Bears go up 17-0.
That is just pitiful.
20 seconds before half.
That is pitiful.
That was a painful sequence from the offense with the mistakes they made. Then the defense, and now this.
I'm at an 11 right now, Jonesy. I'm at an 11.
How upset are you right now? I'm 11 too.
This is. If I was Pete Carroll going into the locker room right now, I would be breaking clipboards.
Jerry's right. He says WTF. Yeah. Goodness. How upset are you right now in the chat? This is bad. I mean, it's almost as bad as this animation that ESPN's got on screen right now with Pete Carroll getting fish thrown at him. I would throw a lot of fish at this Seahawks team and Pete Carroll right now for this type of performance if I could.
I mean, you're saying, oh, it's a preseason game. But you got to remember, preseason, that's just setting the tone for the regular season.
Right.
If you're this bad and this undisciplined and playing this way in the preseason, like, what hope is there for the regular season, especially with some of your starters, Geno Smith, a couple of these guys who will be playing on Sundays during the regular season?
Yeah, it's not good. We did get a super chat come in, by the way.
We got a couple super chats. I'll put them up on screen for you, Jonesy.
Let's catch up on the super chat.
I'm just so fired up right now. This is ridiculous.
Seahawks down 17-0, 20 seconds before half, and this one from Yazer Alvarez. Geno hasn't been impressive, in my opinion. Locke looks better. Geno's been bad altogether. It's been a terrible night, and Geno Smith is somewhere, or Drew Lock is somewhere at home saying to himself that he's probably glad he didn't play tonight because this is helping his cause. Here's a pass from Geno Smith. That one's complete, about an 8-yard gain to DJ Dallas there. Next super chat comes from Raw Hector. If Lewis is done for the year, who would replace him? Who would replace Gabe Lewis?
Or Damian Lewis.
Damian Lewis, thank you. That's a very good question. I think Phil Haynes, could be an option. You could go, Greg Elin is possible. Who knows exactly? The realistic option might be the free agent market to see if someone's available there. 2nd and 1, 13 seconds to go in the half. Smith steps back and passes it. That one complete and out of bounds. DJ Dallas again. DJ Dallas, another good night tonight.
God. See, this is upsetting, and that they're trying to get me to go take a boot over there on Bears now because they're sending in super chats and laughing at us. This is really pissing me off.
It has not been a great night for the Seahawks. 7 seconds left. And there's a completion. DJ Dallas again. Timeout called. Did they get there? No, they did not get the timeout. That's half. Seahawks down 17-0. A bad first half for Seattle. And how upset are you? Get the chat going. I'm already seeing calls for Jimmy G and Bryce Young, CJ Stroud in the chat. Those guys can't come out till next year. Can't save the Seahawks now. How upset are you? I'm out of 10 right now. This is so disappointing. National TV game against a bad Bears team. That's the thing. It's not like they're playing Tom Brady in the Bucs or the Kansas City Chiefs. This is a bad Bears team. And they're down 17-0 like this. Good grief. What do you guys say? It is. All right, it's halftime. We will step aside, go use the restroom. We'll get the scoreboard and all that. Hold on, got a super chat too. Got another super chat from Yashur. He gives us another $2. That brings our total to about $64 for the first half. I was wanting to get to 100, but we appreciate you guys getting us there. We still have time. We still have time to get to the total of 150 to get to our boot. So we'll see there. But Yashur, thank you for that $2 soup and being a real one and being a part of what we're doing tonight.
I think Yashur, yeah.
Yashur, yeah. Thank you, Yashur, for that one, the $2 soup there. 17-0 the halftime score. We'll step aside and I'll be back with the second half. Stay with us here. Seahawks Today's live coverage of the Bears and Seahawks here on the channel. Myself, Tyler Jones, Jeremy Chuggs here with you tonight. And the second half coming up on the other side. Stay with us. Second half underway between the Bears and the Seahawks. Bears lead it 17-0. Tyler Jones here with you tonight, joined by producer Jeremy Chuggs. And the Seahawks aren't playing well, but we're having a good time no matter what. And I'm glad to have you with us here on the channel this evening as we react to the game in real time. In case this is your first watch party with us and want to know how this works, we tell you the action that's going on, give you our thoughts, and we have a few good drinks while we're having a good time too. So, second half, Seahawks with the ball. There was a holding call on the return. That's been par for the course tonight, as the Seahawks will start on their own 13. Jacob Eason in at quarterback. Expect to see him the rest of the way, barring an injury of sorts, as Geno Smith played that first half, and he was just bad. And this one's going to be a handoff and a short gain on first down, and there's another flag down.
Yeah.
Flags for days.
Holding. Another holding call.
Holding? No.
Oh, my goodness.
So that'll back up the Seahawks again.
It's just like, come on.
Jacob Eason, former Washington quarterback, did not play at all during his rookie season last year, just threw 5 pass attempts, including 1 interception. So his first preseason action after not getting to play at all last week. Let's see what he can bring to the table as the Seahawks get maybe 1 or 2 yards in that first down.
A free rusher coming right off the edge on this run play. Travis Homer, nice job of eluding him, but the juke puts him in a bad position where there's him versus 2 Bears players in space, and he can't win that
Second
battle.
and 15 coming up. With Jacob Eason, what's interesting is, and there's a loss of a couple yards there, Travis Homer again on the carry. With Jacob Eason, what we've been told is that he is significantly behind Smith and Locke in the quarterback battle, that he's not essentially a factor. But with as much as Geno Smith has struggled tonight and then Drew Lock not playing, this is about a golden opportunity for Jacob Eason. If he has something, if he wants a case to be made for him to be in this quarterback competition, here's it as good a chance as you're ever going to get.
Come on.
3rd and 18. That's complete.
Just to get some extra room for the punt. About a 5-yard gain on 3rd and 18.
Yeah, so they'll make things easier, but they'll bring on the punt unit.
You have a first half the way you did. You have the first half that you did as the Seahawks, and that's your opening drive. A penalty, and you lose a yard.
Why wouldn't you be aggressive?
The drive, 3 plays, -1 yard. Like, I can't count on my fingers how many 3rd and past 10s there have been for the Seahawks this game, with the penalties and then just shooting themselves in the foot. Literally, Geno Smith fell down on a play action by tripping over his feet. That is just unacceptable.
That was painful. That was. The special teams today has also struggled beyond anything with the offense. What we've seen with this special teams unit, the missed field goal by Myers, the missed opportunity on the touchback, and then the fumble. And now this punt wasn't too great by Dixon either. And now the Bears are across midfield to begin their first possession of the second half. You know, I wasn't expecting going into tonight to be talking about, among the number of issues with this Seahawks team, the special teams. But here we are. Here's a pass, and that one is completed. First down for the Bears.
Damn. Nice stick, though.
Yeah.
Was that Blair? Marquise Blair?
Is that Nathan Peterman?
That is.
Oh, yikes.
Nathan Peterman.
You can't get beat by Nathan Peterman. You can't let Peterman get away with that. This might be Nathan Peterman. And then might be the worst quarterback in the entire NFL.
John Ruiz, I get it's crazy preseason and a rebuilding year, but you just want the little things like discipline and obviously rookies and what's going on, but it's like you want to see them compete, at least be competitive. 17-0 in a just blowout game so far through the first half. That's not what you want.
No. Let's see what the flag is. I believe it's going to be a late hit on Seattle.
Oh my, Tyler, loser has to be Seahawks discipline and winners and losers this week.
Oh, it's across the board. So many mistakes we've seen. Just sloppiness. I mean,
that one on Marquise Blair, which it's a helmet to helmet, but so I mean you can't blame him that much. That's not really, I guess, what's going on, but
in college they'd throw you out for that. That'd be targeting.
Yeah.
Another pass from Peterman, that's completed. And close to a touchdown. Yeah, that's a touchdown.
Nope. He's short by a yard.
Okay.
Beard King says no winners. I tend to agree with you so far. Maybe a couple players here and there, but definitely more losers than winners so far.
DJ Dallas and Travis Homer might be our only winners tonight.
Yeah, to be honest. Penny Hart had a couple of nice plays.
Yeah, this has been a painful night. I mean, they're making Nathan Peterman look good. I didn't know that was possible.
This is just...
Here's another run. Touchdown Bears. The bleeding continues. 23-0 Chicago. With 11:16 to go as Evans gets the touchdown run. Type boo. Get those boos in the comments, folks. That was bad. Get those boos going, folks. How they made that look easy. I mean, they didn't even challenge him.
Oh, God. And then the extra point is up and good as well.
PAT good. Bears go up 24-0. So let's read the comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. I asked people to say boo, and Brandy says boobs. Seahawks, Ness says boo.
Tyler never gets away from the boobs.
I'm going to ignore that comment made. Let's see. I live here now. Nick Fury says we're getting played by Nathan Peterman. OMFG. No kidding. Jimmy says seen enough today. Matthew says we could use a few Bama players. Brian says boo. Darren says boo. Let's see. Beard says, is Peterman available to trade to the Hawks? That's when you know it's gotten bad, when you're asking for a Nathan Peterman trade. Breeze says, I'm so disappointed. I feel you, Breeze.
I have another question for you guys.
Okay.
What's your one word to describe the Seahawks play tonight? Give me just one word. I want to see one-word answers in the chat. Yasher says terrible. Couldn't agree more.
Horrible. Undisciplined. Adrian says scandal. I don't know what scandal there is today. They've just been bad.
Oh yeah, and Robert, I get it. We're overreacting. That's what we're doing. We're watching the game live. It's hard not to overreact. We get it. It's a rebuilding year. I 100% understand. But even throughout a rebuilding year, you want to see.
You have to show some optimism.
Yeah,
things head in the right direction. They're not showing.
You want to see your guys fight. Like nobody wants to come out and just see your guy just get totally destroyed.
Mac Attack says trash.
Puzzled, painful.
Gravity says butter. I don't know what that means.
Pain, asinine.
Kobe says bullcrap.
Tyler says fudged.
I like what Charette said. I'm flabbergasted. Aren't we all?
God, yeah. I mean, this is just a rough one. And, I mean, we're going to be putting out tomorrow our winners and losers from tonight's game. So make sure that you're subscribed to the channel, guys.
Yeah. Now, let me get an update. I'm going to refresh my screen right now. We said we wanted to get to 28,000 subscribers tonight. And right now, we are at 27,942. So we are 58 subscribers away from reaching that milestone of 28,000 subscribers. So, folks, get those subscriptions in. We want to get there tonight. Need your help to get there. There's a kick and fielded all the way about to the 24. Can we get to 28,000? There's two ways to get a boot tonight. It's 28,000 subs or 150 on the boot. And I can tell you, the path might be easier at 28,000 subscribers. About, what do we say, 58 subs away from a boot, or about $87 away from a boot. So it's up to you guys. If you want to see the boot happen, then that's what it takes to get there. 1st and 10 for Seattle. A handoff, DJ Dallas with a short gain there on first down.
Caleb's asking, can I play quarterback?
I don't see why not. I'm not opposed.
I was a guard in high school, so I was a pulling guard. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I can do. Maybe I can get out on the field, see what I got in the tank. But I'd rather be playing right now than watching this game, just because this is painful. I wish I was out there and I could do something about it.
Oh, put you out there on the offensive line, Jugs. If Jugs fumble on the snap, Seahawks recovered. I don't know how you do out there, Jugs, but I know you're smart enough. You wouldn't be getting called for false start out there.
No, you got to hold your water. Come on, man.
What did your coaches make you do back in the day if you got called for false start?
Oh, we would be running gassers at the end of practice.
So, like, coach was making a note,
Oh, 100%. We would be having fun at the next practice.
Here's the snap. Eason takes it. Nice pass, too high. It looked good coming out of his hand, but too high that time. If you're Pete Carroll after this performance, you making Charles Cross and those guys run some gassers?
Oh,
I don't even think you wait till tomorrow. I think you do it tonight.
After the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is just – and it's like we get it rebuilding year, but, you spent the number 9 pick on this guy. You spent the number 9 overall. You know how many amazing, great players get picked top 10 in this league? You spent a top 10 pick on this guy. He needs to be better than this. You can't have what did he have? 5 penalties in the first half?
Felt like it. Tyler says 500 push-ups. John says Tyler going full-blown alcoholic by the end of the season. Might need an AA afterwards. No. I only drink on game days with you guys.
God, yeah. And hey, if you haven't liked the video yet, please send some good vibes our way.
Send some good vibes.
We're needing it right now.
235 likes. We can get to 300 by the end of the quarter.
Yeah.
Like today's video.
This is just. Oh! High snap.
Peterman fell on it, passes it. That one's incomplete. Was he down?
I can't tell. Wow. Yeah, I mean, bad snap. Peterman fell down on it, was able to get back up. The pass rush didn't get to him in time. He was able to get back up and throw it. I don't know if they're calling him down or not. No, it looks like
he did get the pass off. They're
calling it incomplete.
Okay, so 2nd and 10. Here's a run, and that's going to be about 2 or 3 yards gained.
All right.
The defense has had their backs against the wall all night. I mean, the offense has not helped them at all. And maybe they could use the guy in their that's just showed up at the screen, Roquan Smith, kind of on the trading block. After tonight, the Seahawks need some playmakers. I think I'd like to see Roquan in Seattle. Maybe tonight's like an official visit of some sorts, like college kids do going to school, coming to Seattle. Maybe the Seahawks make a move for Roquan. 3rd down, And the pass is complete, but
nice
tackle
stop.
made. Fourth down coming up.
Nice stop.
So the punt unit will come on. Let's see if the Seahawks can finally get on the board, get some offense going. Let's see what the chat's saying.
Also, new poll up.
Should Drew Lock be QB1 to start the year? Yes or no? Let's see what you guys say.
God, yeah, we need Matt Hasselbeck out here right now. He might be doing better than Geno. Get old
Charlie
Matt.
Whitehurst might even do better than Geno.
Get old Matt back in here. Get Flynn. Say sorry. Sorry we abandoned you years ago.
You know, Matt Flynn is a guy I don't feel sorry for because he still got paid.
Yeah.
He got a nice contract and not play much. Should Drew Lock start week 1? 28 votes in so far. 86% say yes.
Oh,
14% say no.
Finally a penalty on the Bears.
That might be their first penalty all night.
Finally.
Goodness.
Yeah. I have people asking about Jordan Love in the chat. I don't know.
Jordan Love did not look good last week.
Yeah, word is he's been getting beat out by Brock Purdy.
Well, Brock Purdy's with San Francisco.
Oh, not Brock Purdy. Who am I thinking of?
Who is their third string?
Okay,
well, I mean, Brock Purdy outplayed him.
Oh, let me see who the third string is, because I saw a report that their third stringer was looking better. Oh, Danny Etling.
Danny Etling.
But no, yeah, you're right. Brock Purdy outplayed him in that preseason game.
He was the very last pick of the draft out of Iowa State. I like Brock Purdy. But yeah, he outplayed Jordan Love last week. Wasn't very impressive by any stretch. What's the chat saying? Catching up on things. Jimmy G time? No. Not. I will be adamant about that. Do not trade for Jimmy G. Boo, no Jordan Love. 3 interceptions, no Jimmy G. Time to trade for Jimmy G. What else are we saying? We need Trace. Who's Trace? Are we talking about Trace Gerard? Are you guys? That might be the first time anyone's ever requested Trace Gerard on here. BetUS. They're offering a great deal for Seahawk fans. Use the promo code Seahawks125 at checkout, and you are going to get 125% deposit bonus. So you put $100 down, you get $125 free to spend. Goes all the way up to $500. So if you put $500 down, you're going to get $625 to spend. A great deal that is available just for viewers of Seahawks Today right here on the channel. Chatsports.com/bets, promo code Seahawks125. Going into tonight, here's what the odds were on tonight's game. The Seahawks were a 4-point favorite. Doesn't look like they're going to cover that. The over-under 38.5. At this rate, the Bears might cover that by themselves. Up 24-0 with 8:12 to play here in the third quarter. What are you drinking right now, folks? I have my ranch water in hand. That's good. And then I got my Michelob Ultra. What do you got, Jeremy?
I got a White Claw, but
ain't no laws when you're drinking Claw.
Yeah, this is the type of game that'll make you drink if you watch it.
Right.
It is just need more.
Need more to drink. Let's see. 1st and 10 for Seattle. Here's Eason stepping back. Deep pass. Is that complete? To get the feet down, they say no. Let's see. We asked you what you're drinking. Bree says Bud Light Lime. Brian says water. Pepto. Yeah, you might need some Pepto tonight. Sullivan says diet water. That's actually a thing. Don't know why it's necessary, though. What else? What else are you guys drinking? Oh, I was mistaken. I said, let's see, got somebody saying seltzer. I said, if somebody wanting Trace Gerard, they were actually wanting Trace McSorley. Oh. Okay, we were right. We knew that nobody would be calling for Trace Gerard. Milk, white milk, or chocolate milk? Or strawberry milk?
From pink cows.
Yes.
Would you go down the road so far to say trade for Sam Darnold?
No. No. Sam Darnold already had his second chance, and he flopped.
That's like saying, oh, we have shit. I'd rather have crap.
Yeah. Let's see. Warren says, in Australia, it's 12:16 p.m. Seahawks Nest, I'm drinking air. This is a good one from the Valinez family. Drinking tears. Let's see. Sounds like the chat does not want Sam Darnold. We're all on the same page. That's good. No Sam Darnold. Brandy says the offensive line can't even block a tweet.
Let's see. Adrian says drinking Bloonts. Is that Bloonts? I've never had that drink.
I thought it said something else.
Drinking Bloonts. Wow. I wonder what the alcohol level in that is. Maybe, I don't know, 24%?
You think she wants to share?
Maybe. I could go for that right now. I could go for that right now.
Oh, man. Speaking of drinks, should we show them the Super Chat menu?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Folks, we're at $64 right now.
Help us drink away our sorrows.
Drink away our sorrows. $150 for the boot is what it's going to take. Nick is drinking pain. Look, if you want to shout out, any Super Chat will get you that. Beer Cheers, $5. Beer Chug, $10. Fireball Shot, $20. And if you want the big old boot, $150 to get there. There's a punt fielded at the 28. And
he's down.
Gets about to the 32. I feel like I need a drink after this performance tonight. Folks, can you buy me a drink? Can you buy me a boot?
He needs it.
I need it, folks. Would you be willing? I guess we'll find out.
And Tyler, you said a beer bong, but maybe we just bump this up to a beer boot if we get to 28K subs.
I think so. I'm hitting the refresh right now. Let's see where we're at. The magic number. Earlier we were at 100 more. We've made progress since then. And my computer screen says we are 53 away. 53 away from getting to 28,000 subscribers. I think we'll get there tonight.
Somebody is spamming Chris Streveler, Chris Streveler, Chris Streveler, Chris Streveler. Chris Streveler.
Who?
Chris Streveler.
Chris Streveler.
And it is 2nd and 9 with Peterman in the shotgun, back to his right.
Let's see what Peterman can do. He's got all day.
A little pressure. He's rolling out to his right. And did he just walk out of bounds?
I think he did.
You didn't see where he was. Ran out of bounds, I guess, for a technical sack.
The TV camera kind of panned away there. But there's the Nathan Peterman that we know.
There.
Sacked for a 5-yard loss. Tanner Muse gets credit for the sack. So 3rd and 14.
They just keep on showing Ryan Poles and Roquan Smith for the Bears back to back to back to back because of the contract situation and the trade demand of Roquan Smith, as there's a quick screen, only going to get about 5 yards.
Not much that time. That'll bring up 4th down, so we will see the Seahawks offense. A nice stop there.
Type your 4s in the chat. Let's go.
Get those 4s going,
folks. A little positive action.
Finally, some momentum.
I'm tired of being negative on today's live. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's hard. I shouldn't pile on as well. Let's try to be positive. Let's try to at least make each drive a new drive.
Right? Type 4, let's do this.
Let's score on this drive, all right? We can't put a Easter egg up there in the score column.
Let's see if they can do something. And a short return. Okay, so the Seahawks get the ball, and there's a man down for the Bears.
Yeah, and Louis Riddick is defending the Seahawks right now on the cast.
So Louis Riddick, he has been a guy that has been adamant about the Seahawks and what they're building and their foundation. And I agree with what Louis says, but this is not overnight. I like the pieces that are in place for what this team is going to be down the road, but they are far from there right now. This is going to be a building process. I am on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live talking about the Seahawks and the rest of the NFL. I will put my link to my Twitter in the chat, but I highly encourage you to follow me there. And here's what we'll do for the next, I'm going to put a minute on the clock. And for everyone that follows me in this next minute, I am going to follow back when the timer begins. I will get the link in the chat right now. And when I hit the timer, then you guys will get followed back, the first 10 people. So here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Clock is going.
Let's go. Give this man a follow.
Follow me, and I will follow back, and I'll shout you out if you follow me in the next 60 seconds. Okay?
Hey.
We're 15 seconds in.
It's worth it, trust me.
I mean, maybe I'll even slide into your DMs if you're lucky.
It goes down in the D. It goes down.
Everything going on in Seattle with your Seattle Seahawks. Got you covered on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live. And I'm entertaining. I share all my deep thoughts and feelings, and we have a great time. I think when I got here, before I even took the job, Jeremy was like one of the first people to tweet me. I was holding up like a big sign I got from a Busch Light stand. You remember that?
Yeah.
At Daytona?
Yeah, I do.
He was telling me to bring it to the office. I might still need to do that. Here we go. 2 seconds. 1, and timer stops. Let's see. Okay. We got a lot of follows here. All right. Jonas followed you back. Brandon, Cody, Shift, Zeno. Those are the ones that we got so far. And Twitter's still updating me. But, yeah, follow those back. Thanks, guys. Chugs, I think we need to do the same for you. I think we need to get you some Twitter followers.
Well, after this drive.
After this drive, we'll do you next. First and 10.
Okay, Tyler.
I didn't mean it like that, but okay.
After this drive, we'll do me next, I guess. And that's a first down for the Seahawks, baby.
You're going to cut that clip out, I already know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You know how we do it.
First and 10 Seahawks, type 1.
Let Easton cook.
Let Easton cook. Something's got to go right. Beard says Papa's DMs is the species thing on this stream. The spiciest thing on this stream.
The specious.
The specious. Well, I think they wrote specious. I think they meant spiciest.
Man, these wings are so specy.
Oh, gosh. Hasn't been a good night for Seattle, but we've enjoyed bringing you this broadcast tonight. We've had a fun time.
2-yard loss on that run by Darwin Thompson. Is that the former Chief?
Former Chief, Super Bowl champion, product out of Jinx, Oklahoma. Trying to make the
roster. I was like, how does Tyler know so much about this guy? Of course, he's from Oklahoma. Tyler knows every single person that's ever lived that has been from Oklahoma. I think Tyler knows.
Carrie Underwood from Oklahoma.
There you have it.
Garth Brooks.
And nice pass.
Yeah, first
Colby
down.
Parkinson, 20-yard pass up the middle. Type your ones.
That's Colby's second catch of the night. Get the ones going, folks. What else are we saying? Zeno says, I already followed Jeremy.
Oh, Zeno's a real one.
Here we go. Seahawks.
I think it's Zeno.
Zeno. Play action. Eason. Complete.
Oh!
And they're inside for the very first time tonight. The Bet US Red Zone. Promo code Seahawks 125. We've been waiting to say that all night. Chatsports.com/bet. First and 10. Seattle at the 19.
You ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. It's Bet US. Dun, 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 dun. Seahawks. Dun, 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 dun. In the red zone.
Finally. An incompletion there. Kobe Parkinson. Nice play. Good drive for Eason, it looks like. Here's a handoff. Oh! He hurdled him.
Darwin Thompson.
Oh, mama. There goes that man.
Going up top where the kids can't catch him.
How about that?
Nice run. Put your ones up. Let's go.
He went way up there.
Can the Seahawks score?
Thompson again. Stop behind the line.
Can we get a touchdown?
Let's
go. Let's get a score.
What a run there. Thompson with the hurl. That was nice.
He came up like Troy Bolton. He's soaring, flying.
Okay, High School Musical.
There we go. I knew you would know that reference.
I'm more of a Camp Rock guy.
Of course you are. Second and goal.
Then go to 5 wide. Thompson in motion. Play action. Eason rolls out, passes it. Too high, incomplete. Third down coming up.
All right, third down. Send some good energy. Some good energy right now. Type 12 in the chat.
Type 12. Get those 12s
Let's go.
folks.
Get those 12s in the chat. Send some good energy. We need a touchdown here. We need it bad.
I'm sensing Colby Parkinson. I'm looking for Parkinson again. And at this rate, if you don't score here, I would go ahead and go for it on fourth down. It's preseason. What do you got to lose? Thompson comes to the backfield. Got a flag down.
Of course.
I think that's going to be illegal motion.
False start.
Okay.
On who else?
Charles Cross.
But Charles freaking Cross.
Charles Cross. Oh.
I mean, and you're saying don't freak out, it's the preseason. This is your starting left tackle.
Third down. Easton passes it complete. And short.
No gain on that. Why
Nowhere
would you
to go, fourth down.
Why would you throw it? There was no pressure on him immediately. Like, why would you throw it at the line of scrimmage?
They're going to bring on the field goal unit to try to end the drought. But Cross, he may have just cost him. That may have been a 4-point play right there. That's unfortunate.
I mean, you're inside the 5, and then all of a sudden you're at the 9, 10-yard line.
Golly. Here's the field goal. Myers gets it in, and the bleeding stops for now as the Seahawks get on the board for the very first time tonight. 24-3. Tied field goal. Points in the Bet US Red Zone. Finally.
We got some points.
It will not be a shutout tonight.
No, siree. And you know what this means, Tyler.
What does that mean?
We finally get our F the Bears sale. Let's go.
Here's your sale, folks. $1 will get you a beer cheer. $5 will get you a beer chug. $10 a fireball shot. This is a sale.
We need this so bad, guys. We are not only getting beat on the scoreboard, we're getting beat in the Super Chat battle.
We only have $64 right now.
We don't have a goose egg. That's all we need.
Right?
We
got
scored.
Points.
We scored.
Come on. Let's see.
I mean, at least you put up 3 points right there. I mean, if he would have missed that And $5 from Reflect the Sun.
Reflect the Sun, $5 to you. Thank you.
Let's go.
I'll chug the rest of this beer down. Thank you for that. That brings our total to $69. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Let's keep the sale going. Let's see.
We'll have the F the Bears sale going for a little bit. $1 beer cheers, $5 beer chug, and a $10 fireball shot.
Big return for the Bears.
Oh, my goodness.
Past the 45-yard line, and after the Seahawks finally score, then the Bears with some momentum there. Here we go. Sale continues. $1 beer cheers, $5 beer chug.
Not Garrett saying, OMG, stop freaking out. Cross is a rookie. Yeah, he's a rookie. He's a top 10 pick.
Right.
To have 7 penalties as a top 10 pick.
I mean, we're not talking about Abraham Lucas, who also was a rookie having this issue tonight.
I'm not saying he's a bust. I'm not saying anything like that. And he's a really good technical tackle. He has a ton of skill. He can be a really good tackle for 10, 15 years. That's why you drafted him top 10. But to have 7 penalties by yourself, what happens next year once the team is good? Like, you have to have discipline at some point. And I'm not saying Charles Cross is bad. I'm saying, come on, man, you got to be better than that. If you don't set expectations now, if you don't set expectations for what you want your team to look like and how you want your team to respond and how you want your team to play, then when are you going to set the expectations?
Well,
3 years from now?
Here's the thing, too. Like, this would be one thing if it was on the road. You're at home, okay? This is the place that he's going to be playing for a very long time and leading that defense, leading that offense at left tackle. I mean, you can't be doing that. It'd be one thing if it was on the road, but at home, it's not like the defense, like the crowd is forcing you to jump and getting you rattled or whatever.
Yeah.
To me, that just makes no sense how bad Charles Cross has been tonight with all these penalties. Just no discipline, just pathetic. 60-yard return there.
And you know what?
We'll begin the fourth quarter.
I see people are asking questions. If you want to get your question on screen for after this show, we're doing a mailbag directly after the game, answering all of your questions about the Seahawks against the Bears, this preseason matchup. Go ahead and use hashtag Seahawks in your questions right now. We're going to get these questions up, and we will answer your questions after the game.
Yes.
In a post-game mailbag.
If you use hashtag Seahawks, that's one way to get on the show. Also, if you super chat, you will jump the line, and we will get to you before anyone else on this mailbag. So, hashtag Seahawks if you want to be a part of our post-game mailbag. Stick around. Once we are done here, when the game finishes, we'll do our live post-game show afterwards and answer your questions in real time.
I'll go ahead and answer these questions. Robert, John, get hashtag Seahawks in those questions. You say Cross's second game in the NFL, you expect him to be a Hall of Fame performance. Is not having 7 penalties a Hall of Fame performance?
We're not asking for a Hall of Fame performance, Robert. We're asking him just to not commit mistakes, not have penalties.
You're saying, why are you asking so much of him?
We're not asking much of him, Robert. We're asking him to have discipline.
I would say this is the bare minimum of, hey, stop getting false starts.
Right.
Like, it's not hard. You're a professional.
I mean, you are paid millions of dollars to play left tackle in the National Football League. And, I mean, when it comes to false starts, holding, those are things that we are taught in high school, in junior high, in flag football not to do those things.
And Reflect the Sun, 7 penalties, that's tonight.
All right. I need another beer.
I might be 6. Don't quote me on that. Might be 6, but it's either 6 or 7 penalties for Cross tonight. Just him.
All right.
We have a couple super chats coming in.
I need another beer.
Keep on getting those questions in using hashtag Seahawks for our post-game reaction cut. I'll go grab you a beer. I'm gonna put this super chat up for you so you can answer it. All right, Tyler?
All right. So
this one coming in from Yasher.
Yasher, a real one, says, I want Papa Jones to chug a beer. Drink here with some Budweiser. I believe we have some Budweiser in the fridge, actually. We'll get to that here in just a second. Seahawks second team needs some first team players. Are not looking too hot. Top 5 draft pick. You know, it's looking to be that way, that things are not on track for this team, that they're on that path. But, Yasher, thank you for the $5 super chat, and we have the beer coming your way in just 1 second. As producer Jeremy brings me the Budweiser that Yasher requested right here in all its glory. A Budweiser just for you. The king of beers is what I've been told. Here's your chug. Budweiser. Haven't had Budweiser in a while. Kind of heavy. All right. Reflect the sun. $5. 7 penalties. WTF. In 2 games or just tonight? Just tonight, he's had 7 penalties. I mean, that to me is what's so bizarre, is that we're seeing how poorly he's played and all these mistakes tonight. This wasn't an issue last week against the Pittsburgh Steelers. This only became an issue tonight in a home game. That's what I don't understand. And the chat agrees. You know, I'm seeing somebody say it doesn't matter if he's a rookie. He's a top 10 pick. That's what we're talking about here.
And you're
the
saying
expectation changes when you are picked to that level. You have to play like that. All right, mailbag roll call. Got questions? We have answers. Use the hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat if you want to get on our live post-game mailbag. Super Chat gets you to the front of the line. Here's a pass by Peterman, way off, incomplete.
And John Ruiz says, doesn't matter if he's the number 1 pick, he's still a rookie. But hey, if you're the number 1 pick and you have 7 penalties in a game, that's a problem.
Right.
But if you're a 7th round pick, it's definitely not as highlighted on you because it's draft capital, you know? The draft capital that you put on a player, like it or not, affects how you get judged. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is.
Right. There we go. Another pass from Peterman. That one's incomplete. 3rd down coming up.
Get your 3s in the chat. Let's
Get the 3s. Come on. All right. 3rd and 10.
Honey Badger says, oh, well, at least the Packers still own the Bears. That is true.
Have you ever heard the song "The Bears Still Suck"?
I have not.
I can't play it for you, obviously, right now, but...
Can you sing it for me?
The Bears still suck. The Bears still suck. I don't know the rest off the top of my head, but it's on the tube. It's right here on YouTube. I'll show it to you. But I can't really say that right now with how they're playing. Pass tipped away. Kobe Bryant.
Almost with the pick.
Tariq Wallen has had a good night. Now we see Kobe Bryant stepping up. The rookie corners, nice bounce back after last week's performance. All right, 4th down. The field goal unit will come on for the Bears. You know, we've been honest about this thing from the beginning. The Seahawks are in rebuild mode. Here's the field goal, up and good from Cairo Santos. We've been honest about this from the beginning. The Seahawks are in rebuild mode, that things are in transition. Absolutely. But there's still a level of expectation, still things, a standard that needs to be met. 7 penalties for a top 10 pick in a preseason game is never acceptable under any circumstance. Ever. So that's what we're talking about here, is that we have not made the expectation that much. Another Budweiser chug. Okay. Josh, you're a Budweiser guy. Budweiser chug Papa Jones, the king of beers. I'm a huge fan of Jamal Adams. Do you think he'll be 100% be used to blitz? Jamal Adams, I think that he should be good to go. The hand thing, he's got that mitt on him. And I mean, he'll be as close as you can be, I think. He'll have to just adjust accordingly to play with that. So he won't be 100%, but he'll have time to adapt to that and play with it and have surgery when the season, ends or whatever. But, yeah, I think Jamal Adams is going to have a bounce-back year. He's talked about, he and Quandre Diggs both, that they like Clint Hurts' system, this defense that's coming into place. So, yeah, I expect good things from Jamal Adams and Quandre Diggs both. Here's your chug. All right. We're at $83. I feel like drinking a lot tonight, folks, with this performance. If you want me to drink a lot tonight, send in those Simpers. Shout out in the comments. Who is your favorite Seahawks player?
Yasser, past or present? Yasser said his is Jamal Adams. Like we said earlier, yours is Tyler Lockett.
Yeah.
Picket pocket Tyler Lockett.
I would, of the greats all time, Steve Largent comes to mind, Sean Alexander, Matt Hasselbeck.
Somebody's saying that wasn't a good enough chug. I'll finish mine.
Okay. 2 for 1. But the $5 is just beer cheers anyway. So if you want to chug, if you want me to finish and chug this beer, you got to put $10 down.
Oh, wow. We have a Bears fan in the chat.
Spam 12. Can't allow that Bear fan
Get them out of here.
The chat. Come
Get
on
them out.
Spam 12. Spam 12 now, folks. Can't let that Bear fan own the chat. I know he's having a good night. But come on now. All right, here's the kickoff, and that one's going to be a touchback. Oh. Bring the gin and juice, says Paul. Okay, Paul, I will finish this beer now. Just for you.
Bring the gin and juice. That sounds like you do a ranch water chug.
A ranch water chug? Paul, you got 10 seconds. Do I finish the ranch water or the Budweiser? It's up to you. You paid for it. Your call.
Paul, what are you going with?
You get to choose. I will chug whatever you choose. Paul, get back to us. Let us know, and then we'll get to your chug. Let's see. There's a pass incomplete as Arcega-Whiteside is on the field. J.J. Arcega-Whiteside recently acquired this week from Philadelphia. Let's see. Do we have our answer yet? Paul, what do you want? The ranch or do you want the Bud for the chug?
The Bud chug.
The Bud chug?
Paul says the beer.
Beer. Okay, Paul. You got it. Budweiser, the king of beers. All right, here we go. And there's a completion. Seahawks, hey, got momentum. Here's your beer chug.
Third and 8. After the end around. Oh, another $10. Chug the brew.
Well, I need another brew.
All right, I'll go grab you one.
Paul coming in, getting us to 100, and we are $47 away from the boot now. Paul might just get us there on his own. There's a sack, and that'll be 4th down for the Seahawks. Not good. 27-3 the score. And Chugs brings me another Budweiser as I got to chug this now. Shout out to our guy Paul. Paul he's like the super chat man of the night. Paul, when we get more of these super chats over, how much for a shotgun? How much for a shotgun? John wants to know. Joey wants to know. For either one of us, what's our price?
Oh, a shotgun? I would say at least 25.
25, Joey, and we'll get you the shotgun. Okay?
Oh, we got people going back and forth now. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
So Paul here's
says
your
chug
chug.
the brew.
And then we got another chug.
Yasher
Okay.
wasn't going to do it, but another chug. Game's going terrible, but let's do it. That's the spirit, Yasher. Let's go.
This is some cold beer. This one's for you.
Give me a good chug. Give me a good chug. Keep on going. All right, that's one. Nice. All right, and then now we got to do another one for Yasher.
All right.
That first one was for Paul.
Yasher. And Paul,
more. Paul, baby, let's go.
Paul, we love you. They're trying to kill me slowly. They could just go for the beer boot. They're like, no. We want to make him just chug a little bit.
We're only $25 away from the beer boot.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's another chug.
All right, and then you might as well just finish it for Yasher.
Oh,
I mean for Paul.
for Paul, more?
Yeah,
Okay.
he sent in another 10.
You guys are killing me. I love it, though. You're killing me slowly.
Maybe we go with the lighter beer after this one.
Yeah, Budweiser's heavy. It's the king of beers, though.
Hey, and Mars is right. That's what we call in the business a double doink.
I'm starting to feel a little loose.
Oh, hide your mom.
Hide your sister, too.
And we have another super from the Mac Attack. Let's go.
Let's go.
Have a drink. This is going to be a rough fourth quarter. You're right. You're damn right. Maybe a little beer sip for Mac Attack.
Oh,
But don't get too comfortable because we got another $10 from Yasher Alvarez.
and we're
Let's
$2
go.
away from the boot as well.
We're $3 away. Let's go. We all we got. We all we need.
Here we go.
That's right, Yasser. And just finish it because Reflect the Sun. Oh, you already finished it.
Oh,
Reflect the Sun. Will Mariners win
a World
Series before the Seahawks' next Super Bowl?
The Mariners are a lot better this year. They haven't been in the playoffs in, 20 years or so? The Seahawks, it's a project. It's a work in progress, but things are in the right direction. They're going to get there eventually. With that said, if you made me bet between one of the two, my money would probably be on the Mariners right now. But I believe in what Pete Carroll and John Snyder are doing. It's just going to take time. Oh, man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that Mexican food I had earlier today, too. Thanks, guys. $2 away from the boot. Paul, you are the man. This has been an interesting fourth quarter. Light beer. Oh, thank goodness. Bud Light this time now. Because who do I owe this one to?
This one is to Reflect the Sun.
Reflect the Sun. Okay. As Nathan Peterman scrambling throws it, and that's completed. First down. Bears. All right. Reflect the Sun. Thank you. Paul says, let's go Dragons. What's he talking about? Dragons?
Oh! You know what that means, though.
That's
Das
the boot.
Boot. Das 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 Boot. Let's go. Spam it in the chat. We don't have a lot to celebrate tonight, but we got a boot.
We got
Let's
a boot.
go. Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot.
So-
Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot.
So you guys have seen
Das Boot.
me
Das
put down a
Boot.
couple
Das Boot. Das
boots
Boot. Das Boot.
the last game.
Das Boot. Das
Isn't it
Boot.
Jeremy's time to put down a boot? What do you guys think? Jeremy Chugs? I mean, his name is Chugs. Okay?
We'll do the live poll.
Okay. Come on, folks. You want to see Jeremy Chugs?
Paul said, "Let's go Dragons." I don't know. I don't know if we're talking.
Go Dragons. I don't know who the Dragons are, but let's go Dragons. Oh. Got another super chat coming in, too, from Thomas. He says, Tevin Jenkins and Roquan Smith probably like, please don't leave me here. Well, based on this performance, can you blame them? All right, who should do the boot, me or Jeremy?
We have it as our new live poll.
Come on now.
As another $2 from mhan445. Thank you. Bears Cave Gaming. Pete needs to wake up and realize Geno not that guy. Yeah.
You guys have seen me do this twice. You know I'm capable of it.
Yeah, and then Thomas Bridges saying, Tevin and Roquan probs like, please don't leave me here.
Yes, thank you, Tom. Cheers to you. You guys have seen me do this twice. Jeremy, it's in his name. His name is Jeremy Chunks.
Oh, it's a close one. Who should do it? Tyler. Sounds like Tyler's trying to get out of the boot.
Jeremy's leading the poll.
We'll see.
Let's see. Here we go.
And Tyler takes the lead.
Oh, no.
Tyler, when will you learn whenever you try to pawn the boot on somebody else, they just want to vote for you?
The Seattle Dragons, the XFL team. That's who they're talking about. I love the XFL. Who do you guys want to see do the boot? Me or Jeremy? I mean, in all honesty, I don't know if I can do the boot without having to go to the bathroom right now.
I'll be able to go up on screen and I'll let you go.
You do that for me?
I would do that for you, Tyler. As we are in the BetUS Red Zone, get a 125% deposit bonus whenever you go to chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Seahawks125. And if you don't know what a 125% deposit bonus is, that means if you put down $100, they're going to give you $125 for free to bet with.
Pass incomplete.
Pass goes incomplete. You can bet on
hearing
NFL, NBA, anything you need.
Anything.
Oh, Paul says chug it for the Rocket. Let's go.
I think that settles it. I think that Paul's calling for you. He's paying for you to chug.
Yeah, I'll chug this beer, but we already started the live poll, so let's see where that one takes us, Tyler.
And I'm seeing people in the chat are talking about Jeremy. It's 50-50 right now.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Tyler sounds like you're trying to get out of the boot.
How's this going to go?
You know what? I'll give you a discount. I ran out of my drink. Oh, great pass breakup by Kobe Bryant.
Oh, and there it is.
The
poll ends. Jeremy wins.
Oh no. Tyler, you cheated. You are such a cheater.
Joey says, let's get Tyler effed up. Ooh.
All right.
Honey Badger double doink.
We'll restart the poll.
No, I think you win. You win, Jeremy.
No. We didn't even get everybody to vote. You are such a conniving little you know what. Paul, I ran out of my drink. I'll take a shot. I'll do half price shot for you.
And what happened? Got a fumble. No? All right.
Arsenal Apex, my guy in the chat. Long time no see.
It's been a minute.
All right. Everybody vote in the live poll. So Tyler doesn't cheat this time. I'm going to put a timer on, and it'll buzz whenever the live poll will end. 5 minutes on the timer. Let's go. At exactly 10 o'clock, if I have more votes, I'll do the boot.
You already won one vote.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you waited until it was 51% and then ended it right there without anything.
Stop the count.
Exactly. Tyler's that guy.
No.
You know.
Oh.
Tyler, you sneaky man.
Oh. Do we owe any super chats? Paul said, chug it, Jeremy. Did you pay that off?
I took a shot for him. I ran out of my drink.
Okay. This is to you, Paul. Oh, man.
Blake Howard, Jeremy.
If you're having a good night to us, Tyler owes us a free shotgun for the boys after that effort.
Oh, my God.
Bree says, come on, Jeremy, drink that boot.
It is 50-50 right now, and Tyler takes the lead, 51%. I'm just letting y'all know there's 3 minutes left. Everybody vote. There's 206 people. I want to see 206 votes. Vote me or Tyler, who you want to take the boot. Tyler, got anything to say to the people out there?
I've done this twice. You guys know that I'm capable of this. Jeremy, his name is Chugs. I think he needs to prove his name.
Oh, God.
If Jeremy is not willing to do this, then we will call him by his real last name.
Tyler, when do you learn the groveling doesn't work?
Brian says we should just both do it. You know how if we get to 28,000 subscribers, then we would owe 2 boots. Let's see where we're at. That might solve that problem if you want us both to do it. Let's see.
But right now, Tyler's winning 52% as the Bears are on the 1 yard line.
Okay, we are 44 subscribers away from 28,000.
Oh, we can get there.
So, if you want both of us to do the boot, subscribe.
It's 50-50. Oh, my God. This is way closer than the game right now.
It's more entertaining than the game right now.
The Seahawks are on the 1 yard line.
Pass.
After
complete.
After that 4th down stop.
Jeremy, you're leading now.
And we have 2 minutes left. Ay, caramba! Can the Seahawks take it 99 yards and score?
Bulls 50-50. Let's see. What do we think?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Jim.
Bree says y'all are making my night. I'm glad that somebody can have fun with this performance.
Eason with the play action.
Let's see what Eason does. Not a safety. No. That's a safety, isn't it? Oh, they ruled it incomplete.
Well, he had a receiver right there.
I thought he was still in the tackle box. I hate to admit that, but I think that's a bad call. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh. Got thrown down on that one. He was rolling to his left. He might have been, I think he was outside the tackle box.
Where are we at on the timer, Jeremy?
We are at 1 minute left.
Reflect the Sun with a super chat.
That's a good one, Reflect the Sun. That made me chuckle.
Charles Cross has not had a penalty in the last 2 plays. That's true. First down, Seahawks.
Let's go. Reflect the Sun.
Cheers to you, Reflect the Sun.
Oh, looks like it's going to be me.
Jeremy
50
running
seconds
away.
left. Everyone get your votes in. It's looking like it's going to be me. Tyler's groveling worked.
Actually, I stayed silent, and the vote went up for you.
See? I told you.
Arsenal Apex, free Tyler Jones. I'm doing great. I'm having fun tonight, despite I don't need to be freed, folks. I'm living my best life.
I'm living my best life.
Oh, yeah.
All right, 30 seconds. Looking like it's going to be me. Everybody get your votes in. Vote for Das Boot. Who's gonna be?
Who will it be?
I think it's going to be me.
2nd and 10
and I'm okay
for the
with
Seahawks.
Das Boot.
There's the timer. Jeremy wins the poll.
There we go. Daddy Jones, y'all saved this man. He was not going to be able to do the boot. Just being honest.
Oh.
It was hard. But hey, if we get to 28,000 subscribers, Tyler Jones said he's doing a boot.
Yes.
Doesn't matter if he wants to or not. No poll's going to save him.
No, we'll find a way. 3rd and 10 for Seattle now. 5 wide with Eason in the shotgun. Looks like he's going to bring Thompson in motion, though, to the backfield. So Jeremy will have the boot coming up later on. Passes it. Incomplete. 4th down. Punt team coming up. Blake is right. Mexican food is rough, man. Got to help the homie out. Yeah, maybe they feel pity for me because I said, yeah, I had Mexican food earlier today, and these beers are taking a beating on me. I love Mexican food. Math? I know, it doesn't make sense. Math is hard. Non-stop Seahawks coverage for free all year long right here on Seahawks Today. Subscribe to the channel, and if we get enough subscribers, get to that 28,000 mark, then both of us will do a boost. Jeremy's going to do one here soon, but I will do one as well if we get to 28,000. Fumble! I think the Seahawks got it. Seahawks got it. Seahawks ball. How about that? Seahawks take over. Miscommunication, and Darwin Thompson thought he had it. I didn't see who landed on it, though. Another look at it. And after all the misfortunes that we've talked about on special teams, the Seahawks come through with a nice play there. The best special teams play of the night for Seattle. So the Seahawks will take over 1st and 10 with 4:06 to go in the 4th quarter. Ball at the 44-yard line. Pass complete. All right. So, a little visual. Jeremy Chuggs will be chugging this here shortly. And if we get to $300 in supers, which means we're about 120 away, then I'll do this as well. Or if we get to 28,000 subscribers, which we're about 40 away, then I'll be doing this as well. You get Jeremy Chuggs doing this. If you want me to do it too, that's the cost to get there. It has been a fun night. Paul, Arsenal Apex, you guys are the best. Reflect the Sun has been highly entertaining as well. Here's Easton, steps back. And that one too high, incomplete on 3rd and 6. That'll bring up 4th down. That's the 8th 3 and out for the Seahawks tonight. Yikes. Okay.
And you know what? For everyone saying, like, oh, it's the backups. It's the backups. Y'all are being so hard. Who do you think they're playing against? The backups from the other team.
Right. They're going for it. 4th and 6. Let's see what they do. Eason. Got it. 1st down. Hawks. Keep the drive alive. How about that? Nice play that time. Eason with a bullet of a pass, and they're to about the 33-yard line. Eason steps back again, and he's going to slide out of bounds.
Woo! Woo! Come on, Eason. Get it. Can we get a touchdown? I really want to go talk shit to Harrison. Can we get a touchdown?
Can they do it?
Can we get a double doink of sorts going?
Eason again. That's complete. Looks like a nice drive for Seattle. Johnson on the reception. Eason starting to get some rhythm.
And if you see on our play-by-play screen right now, it's never a good sign when the win percentage for one team is 99.9.
Yeah. That's not ideal. Eason steps back. Completed. First down.
Arsenal Apex. I believe.
I believe in miracles. Yeah.
And just another reminder, guys, directly following the game, we're going to be doing a reaction cut.
Oh,
so
$20 super chat.
Mhan445 dropping the hammer. Just remember, guys, ask anything you want about today's game about the Seahawks using hashtag Seahawks in your question. We're going to pull the best comments and questions for our post-game reaction cut.
Yes.
Go ahead and get those questions in right now. As Darwin Thompson,
he's close to the goal line.
Touchdown! We did it! Yay! Let's go! Touchdown!
Cheers.
Suck it, Harrison.
8-yard touchdown run, the first score of the night for the Seahawks in the BetUS red zone.
Spam those TDs.
Spam the TDs. Show me them TDs, folks.
In the BetUS red zone, get 125% deposit bonus whenever you use the promo code Seahawks125 at chatsports.com/bet.
Yes.
Let's go. Get those TDs in the chat.
Get the TDs in the chat. How about that?
F the Bears.
Finally.
F the Bears. F the Bears. F the Bears. F the Bears.
And they're going for 2.
Let's go.
Why not?
Put it on the table, Carroll. You have nothing to lose at this point.
Stop the bleeding right now. Come back? Okay, maybe not. Easton steps back. Good. Got it. Johnson with the reception.
Let's go.
And the Seahawks are down.
Seahawks.
27-11 with 2:05 to go.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Get some points on the board.
All right. A super chat came in. $20.
Oh. 20. Doll hairs.
Doll hairs.
From Mhan445. Where are we looking at on those subscriber count, Tyler?
Let's see. I'll hit the refresh button. And we're at 27,958. So
close.
We are now $100 away from either another boot or 50 or 42 subscribers away from another boot.
If you want to see Tyler do a boot right after me,
that's what it would take. So we owe a fireball shot for that, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's get the subscribe link going here.
Break out the fireball.
Okay. Here we go. I went with red tonight. We have a roulette theme. I'm red. Jeremy's black.
Always bet on black. L'chaim.
Here we go.
Oh, the Seahawks got a muff.
Fumble. Recovered.
Do you believe in miracles? Let's go, Seahawks ball. Oh! Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Boot. Let's go.
We have a new single super chat record.
Mhan445 from the top rope.
$100.
Das Boot.
Yes.
Let's go. And the Seahawks got a muffed return. Let's freaking go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't find that a coincidence that it happened all at the same time.
Let's go. Oh, and we have a Bears fan super chatting. Ha ha, joke's on you. We don't even care about you, Keo Corrido. Because we just got a DOS boot from Mhan445. Let's ride.
Hey, he gave us $5. We'll take it. We appreciate you.
And Eason deep.
Eason deep. Incomplete.
Oh, that's a flag right there. That's a flag.
Flag.
Pass interference right there. Let's go. Scoring position. Hey, score onside kick?
So, yeah, that could happen. We'll see. But
let's go.
How about this, folks? You are going to get a boot from Jeremy Chuggs and from me, Tyler Jones.
What a night.
Before the end of the night.
Who would have thought?
Look at us.
Look at us now.
So how about that, folks? I mean, we have had a fun night. We're going to do a post-game show. We're going to react to the game and give you our thoughts, and you can send in your questions and all that. But also, you got 2 boots on the way as well. You guys are the best. This has been a fun night. Even despite how bad this night has gone for the Seahawks, you guys came through. I mean, I hadn't even seen M-Han 445 much.
Hey.
And then just comes out blazing.
A real one.
Getting us to where we wanted to go.
In every sense of the word, a real one. Let's go. And if you want more stuff just like this, watch parties, weekly live shows, we do videos every single day on this channel. The link's right there, baby. See youtube.com/Seahawks TV for daily Seahawks videos and coverage from our very own Tyler Jones.
Yes. We have a lot of fun on this channel.
Let's go.
We do.
Hey, a third boot? If we get to 28,000 subscribers?
Yeah.
A third boot.
You can't. Got another one. This is one of my favorite super chat comments we've ever gotten. Jeremy, do I need to get torn to slap you again?
Tom.
Oh. Is that Tom's like?
We did. I was talking shit on the Cowboys channel, and he did $100 to slap me, and I agreed to it because I didn't think that they were real ones to do it. Somebody super chatted $100, and I got slapped. So it happens to the best of us.
So that account, is that Tom's burner?
No, that's just. I'm guessing that's a Cowboys fan. I'm not sure. Maybe a Bears fan. Not 100% positive, but I mean, God, getting smacked in the face right now, that'd be almost as bad as a double doink. Oh,
how'd that feel, Jeremy?
Oh my God. Bears fans can't get
We have
their
a math
right.
argument in the chat. I am not good at math.
Bears fans said there's no way we can come back, but two touchdowns and two two-point conversions, it's a tie game, which there's no overtime in preseason, but I'll take a tie. That would be electric if there was a tie today.
We're a long ways from it, but you never know. Here's Jacob Eason again. Nice pass. Touchdown!
Oh!
No!
Oh, he dropped the touchdown.
Touchdown.
JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
You traded for that guy to be dropping touchdowns?
Oh, what a pass. In his hands. He had it. Hits the ground, and he just can't hold on. Arcega-Whiteside, come on.
Arcega-Whiteside, really? Golly.
Oh,
JJ
my God.
Arcega-Whiteside.
That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning there.
2nd and 10 coming up.
Oh, my gosh.
1:54 to go. Hold on. Let me check back on the chat. What the hell is this math argument going on about? What are you guys arguing about?
So basically, Bears fans are saying there's no way the Seahawks can come back, which there is. two touchdowns and two two-point conversions. It's a tie game. 8 + 8, 16. 27 - 11, 16. There you go.
JJ getting cut. He's like the 5th tight end on the depth chart. I think there's a chance that he gets cut. Yeah. Arcega-Whiteside came out of Stanford. Didn't play a whole lot of good competition in the Pac-12. Was not good with the Eagles, and I can't expect him to turn things around here in Seattle, but we'll see. Pass complete. by Eason. Reflective Sun says wide receivers dropping passes as often as Cross getting penalties. Oh. Cheers to you, Reflective Sun.
All right, third down.
Third down, Thunder. Jacob Eason passes it complete. First down. Darwin Thompson.
All right, get up there. Let's go.
And
Let's
they're
go.
inside the BetUS red zone, where you can get a deposit bonus of 125%. You put $100 down, you get $125 for free to spend at chatsports.com/bet. Promo code Seahawks125 at checkout. That's Seahawks125 at checkout. Send some good vibes to the Seahawks. I know it hasn't been their night, but let's send some good vibes. Like today's video. I know if you are still here, you're having a good time. You got to like the video, folks. Show the Seahawks some love and like the video. Jeremy, the Seahawks have not looked good tonight.
They have not.
And I have been entertained. I'm having fun.
Oh, yeah. It's always a fun time over here at Seahawks Today.
Jeremy and I, we're desk mates now.
Lullaby, it's not a 3-score game. It's a 2-score game. Touchdown plus 2-point conversion. Touchdown plus 2-point conversion equals 16 points. That's a 2-score game. It's math. 8 plus 8 equals 16. That's like second grade.
Jeremy, you and I are desk mates now here in the office. What's it like dealing with me every day?
I think you put it perfectly there, dealing with you. Oh, no, Tyler's great.
What you see here on Seahawks Today, here's Eason back to pass.
Oh!
I don't think he got the feet.
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Let's go!
Touchdown! Seahawks!
Let's go!
How about that? Aaron Fuller with the reception. I didn't think he got his feet down, but that worked.
Spam TD!
Spam TD in the chat.
Oh, looks like it's going to be called back.
I guess the refs were hearing me. It looked nice. Good effort. Let's see. Fuller. Oh, yeah, he lost control of it.
Oh, my gosh.
Damn it.
That was nice, though.
For the 2 minutes we thought that was a touchdown, that was nice.
For the 20 seconds where we were like, yeah, touchdown.
It was a good moment there for a bit. Oh, man.
Guys, just remember, get your questions in now using hashtag Seahawks. We're going to answer all those after the show. We have another super chat coming in.
Let's see. What do I got now? Keo says, I'm a Bears and Cowboys fan, but overall a Pete Carroll hater. Also, imagine Jacob Eason being your best quarterback.
I'm almost positive Jacob Eason would be the best quarterback in Bears history.
Jacob Eason's had a good night tonight. I'll say this. We're going to do our winners and losers to be out tomorrow morning. My top winner tonight might be Drew Lock, in all honesty. Drew Lock has, without playing tonight, earned himself some credibility, I think, with how bad Geno struggled. So 2nd and 10, call overturned. Seahawks have the ball.
Zeno, the Seahawks have 3 timeouts right now. So if they
Expect a miracle.
If they score, they don't need an onside kick.
1:33 on the clock, 2nd and 10 at the 17. And they're going to blow this one dead. Another flag down. Flag? Seahawks? No way.
That time on Jake Curran. Is it Curran or Curran?
Curhan. Not like the Quran. I know you like to read the Quran, but no. Reflect the Sun. Grandma never gives up. We love Grandma. Here we go. Easton, back to pass. Complete. Makes one man miss. And
nice run there.
Nice, but what is that going to be? 2nd and 8?
No, it's going to be 3rd and 2.
Well,
close. Close.
In my mind, I was thinking one thing, and I said another.
Those beers are getting to him. Wait till he hits the boot.
3rd and 2. Here's Easton. Steps back. Pass interference. He got there early.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't he get there early?
That should have been a flag.
I thought he got there about a half a second early.
You gotta go for this, right?
Yeah, why not? See? He was there early. Even Orlovsky said so.
Low, baby. You're weak.
All right, 4th and 2. Easton. Complete. Conversion. 1st and goal inside the BetUS red zone.
Low, baby, I don't have time for your negativity in the chat. You're in timeout.
BetUS red zone. Use promo code Seahawks125 at checkout. Chatsports.com/bet. You put down $100, they'll give you $125 to spend. All right. 1st and goal, Seattle. Final minute. Jacob Eason, 4 of 7, 31 yards on this drive. Eason steps back.
Oh, in his hands. Come on.
Second and goal coming up.
Come on, Eason.
Come on,
Empty
Jacob.
set.
Throws it. Off his hands, incomplete.
Bo Melton.
You got to bring that down, brother.
Bo has just had an underwhelming first 2 games, in my opinion.
Good grief.
It's a little high, but you have both hands on that, and you can't bring it in. You gotta bring that one in.
Goodness. All right. 3rd and goal.
Let's go. TD time, baby.
43 seconds on the clock. Thompson in motion. Eason steps back. Heavy pressure. Throws it to the corner. Incomplete. No one blocked that man.
4th down. It all comes down to this. For all the marbles. And a chance to come back in the week 2 of the NFL preseason. Stone Forsythe just got blasted by Robinson on that play.
I got into the super chat from Paul.
Oh, my guy, Paul.
Paul's a real one. We love Paul. Paul is going to be in the super chat Hall of Fame.
Easton had more energy than Geno tonight. Yep, I agree.
He did. Easton steps back, throws it.
Incomplete.
All right, here's a chug for you, Paul. Oh. Mailbag roll call. Coming up once we are done, we will do a live mailbag. Okay. And here's how the mailbag will work. If you use the hashtag Seahawks, then you have a question that could get on. If you super chat us, you jump the line. Your question is guaranteed to be on the post-game mailbag. So if you have questions that you want on our live post-game mailbag, super chat us or use the hashtag Seahawks and we will get you on the show. Here's the kneel down from the Bears, and that will about do it. The Bears walk away with a win 27-11. That might be a score-a-gani, potentially. Not a great night for the Seahawks. They played better in the second half, But I think the story of this game is the mistakes that were made. Geno Smith was off. Charles Cross really struggled on the offensive line and had a lot of false start penalties and holding calls. A lot to work on for this Seahawks team going forward. Here's a run up the middle, and that'll be all she wrote. All right, Seahawks postgame show coming up in just a few moments. Hashtag Seahawks to get your questions in, or super chat us to jump the line for our live postgame show, which begins in just a few moments from right now, right here on Seahawks Today. It has been a lot of fun bringing you this broadcast tonight, and we will do this all throughout the season. The next preseason game against the Cowboys, we'll have that covered as well. So you will not want to miss out on that here on Seahawks Today. The Seahawks open up the season against Russell Wilson and the Broncos. We'll be doing a live watch party for that game as well. Jeremy Chuggs is back. Post-game begins in a few moments. I will now run to the restroom real quick. And then Jeremy's going to hold things down for just a couple seconds. And then we'll get started with the post-game show and get to our boots. Jeremy, it's yours.
All righty. All right. Oh, forgot to hit it. Good. Tyler, hit the space bar on there for me. Graphics 101. There we go. There we go. Tyler. Producer Tyler now. Producer Tyler Jones. All right. And we have a punt now by the Bears in their own end zone. It's off. Booming punt. And DJ Dallas is on the return, and he just gets nothing. Just tackled as soon as he caught the ball. That is upsetting. All right, well, y'all wanted me to take the boot. Y'all voted for me to take the boot. We had a hell of a night with everything going on. I mean, started out super slow, but the super chats from Emhan and Paul and Reflect the Song, Raw Hector, everybody in there. Y'all have made this a way better night. I do have to say. The first half sucked. I was in shambles. I was upset. But y'all made this game bearable to watch. I hope we did the same for y'all, and it's just been fun interacting with all the 12s tonight. Eason with a halfback draw, I guess, to end the game. Wow. Okay. All right, well, game's over. We're going to do a post-game reaction cut here in a second. But first, let me put Lullaby in timeout where the kiddies belong, because it's a little kid, little baby Lullaby. Put him in timeout, and here comes the boot. Just in time, Tyler Jones, you can take over the mic while I take the boot.
All right, I'll do the play-by-play. Jeremy's boot as the Seahawks have lost 27-11. We'll time this. We'll do a race. We can time me later, too, when I do this. All right, Jeremy.
And Tyler's boot will have to come after the post-game cut.
Yeah. We'll save that for the post-game show when we're done.
Don't need him peeing mid-show.
No. So, Jeremy, when the lip goes to the boot, then the clock will start. So it's all yours.
Lip to glass.
Yes.
Glass to lip.
All right, here we go.
All right, boobies.
Clock has started. Here he goes. Jeremy, can he get it down? 5 seconds in. Come on, spam the chat for Chuggs. Spam the chat for Jugs. Das Boot. Oh, he is going. Oh, my God. 14 seconds. A new chat sports record.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Yes!
Go!
14 seconds.
Go!
He did it. He did it. The champ is here. Champ is here. Wow. Can you believe that? That's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. 14 seconds. Can you believe it? Folks, the unbelievable is possible. You can do anything you put your mind to, America. I mean, if Chugs can do that, we can cure cancer. What a moment, folks. Chugs getting it done. Bravo. Chugs, any people you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank the Academy, my mom, Wheat. I'd like to thank Chat Sports. I'd like to thank, everybody who's helped me along the way. Whoever bought me my first beer whenever I was in high school. Just everyone along the way. It's been a real.
My boot will come after we get through this postgame show. But I cannot be pissing during the middle of this postgame show. So let's go ahead and get through the postgame show. It begins in just a few moments right here on Seahawks Today. If you have a question for the mailbag, use hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat. 27-11, the final score. The Bears taking down the Seahawks. The Seahawks are now 0-2 in the preseason. The Bears 2-0. And the Seahawks offense really struggled in the first half. Geno Smith, in off night, 10 of 18, 112 yards. Jacob Eason, 17 of 35, 141 yards coming in the second half. Was much better than Geno Smith, but still struggled at times. The defense, much improved, comparably speaking, to what we saw in the game last week against Pittsburgh, but still a ways to go on that front. Our live postgame show begins in just a few moments from right now, as we'll recap the Bears win over the Seahawks. Where the Seahawks go from here, we'll answer your questions live right here on Seahawks Today after the Bears' 27-11 win over your Seattle Seahawks. It is Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones, producer Jeremy Chugs here with you on a Thursday night, looking back on the Seahawks loss to the Chicago Bears. Live reaction begins in just a few moments with the live mailbag. If you want questions to get in, use the hashtag Seahawks or Super Chat to jump the line and get first reaction to our postgame show. And it has been a fun night. We've been with you throughout the night here on YouTube, reacting to the game in real time, giving you our thoughts, our analysis. We've had a few drinks as well. And Jeremy Chugs, living up to the name, breaking the Chat Sports record for fastest boot ever. All right, here we go. Post-game show. The Hawks family, before we officially start, I see the hashtag. It has to have hashtag Seahawks to get in the show. So, okay. All right. Got a question? Use hashtag Seahawks to get on the show. Super Chat, you'll be first in line to get your question here on the Seahawks Today mailbag roll call, as we'll have a great show ahead. Our live post-game show begins in just a few moments from right now. Get your friends in here, and we'll have a great time. You won't miss out on it. Here we go. It is Seahawks Today, powered by Chat Sports. Tyler Jones here with you. Appreciate you joining us. Today's show is presented by Mint Mobile, the sponsored by. Let's take that from the top. 3, 2, and 1. Welcome into Seahawks Today, sponsored by Mint Mobile, which is on America's largest 5G network. Plan starting at just $15 a month, and it's owned by actor Ryan Reynolds. we will answer your questions with reaction to the Seahawks' 27-11 loss to the Chicago Bears here on Seahawks Today. And let's get started with Paul. Paul writes, Eason had more energy tonight than Geno. He did. I mean, that's for certain. Geno Smith looked really bad. I mean, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. 10 for 18, 112 yards, no touchdowns, no interceptions. I mean, he looked like a deer in headlights out there. It was a bad night for Geno Smith. And Jacob Eason came out there. Jacob Eason didn't play great either by any means, but he sure played better than Geno did. 17 of 35, 141 yards. The offense didn't get any movement of any sorts until Jacob Eason was out there on offense in the second half. The offense wasn't looking good by any means with Geno Smith, but it was at least competent of sorts with Jacob Eason leading the way for this offense. So, with that said, bad night offensively, but at least Jacob Eason showed some life of some sorts. Next question comes from Raw Hector. Soon as Geno leaves, we start to get the ball moving. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Look, Geno Smith in the first preseason game against the Steelers, he started out slow, and then he finished strong. He was really good in the 2-minute offense. Tonight, against Chicago, Geno showed nothing, absolutely nothing of any sorts, of any movement, any momentum with this offense. There was a couple of plays here and there, but nothing to get this offense consistently moving of any sorts. Meanwhile, Jacob Eason was far from perfect, but at least the offense had some life of some sorts with Jacob Eason that we did not see with Geno Smith. So credit to Jacob Eason for that on that front. Next question comes from Seahawks Nest. Should we change Seahawks management? Look, here's the deal with this Seahawks team, this organization. Although tonight did not go as planned, and that's obvious, I will be adamant to this, and I've said this for a while, and I will continue to say this, that for this Seahawks team, it's not about this year. It's about building for the future. They have the foundation set. They have pieces to build, but it is not going to be overnight. This is going to it's going to take time. Seahawks fans, you are going to have to trust the process. You don't have your quarterback for the future right now, but they have found a lot of key pieces that they can build upon and get towards where they want to go in the future. It's not this year, but give it time. We'll see where things go. But I don't think management needs to change. Things are good right now. Nick Fury writes, #Seahawks, #Papa Seahawk. That's a new one. Your thoughts on Geno Smith and the Seahawks defense? My opinion, we were Division III high school team bad. Look, the Seahawks defense was bad in that Steelers game, but tonight, this loss was not on the defense. Now, the defense was put in such bad positions, so many short fields. I mean, even special teams struggled. Special teams put this defense at a disadvantage, forcing them to play with short fields from time to time again. So, with that said, I am not going to put the blame on the defense tonight. And we saw improvement from Tariq Woolen, Kobe Bryant. Those guys were much better than their debuts in Pittsburgh last week. The defense, it's got a ways to go, but tonight was not about the defense. This was all on the offense of what went down. The offense and the special teams were just atrocious. How would you grade the Seahawks' performance? Our pinned comment today, grade report time. Type A, B, C, D, or F. If you had to put a grade, how would you grade the Seahawks' performance tonight? Let me know in the comments section, one way or the other, how you would grade it. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know how you would grade this for the Seahawks tonight against the Bears. Brandy wants to know, where is the intensity at? Oh, yeah. I mean, if you looked at some of these guys, they showed the camera shots panning on the field, and it looked like some of these guys were just uninterested. Didn't want to be there. I mean, where was the fire? I understand it's a preseason game. And these games are not meaningful when it comes to your record and playoffs or anything like that. But this team showed a lack of attention. I mean, here's an example. Charles Cross, with all those penalties, I think that one thing you could point to, the intensity factor, if you were fully in, fully invested, would you be making those mistakes? Wouldn't you have things shirt up where you wouldn't fall for the tricks and be doing those false starts and the holdings, whatever, how many penalties it was? I mean, it was bad from Charles Cross. It looked like he was checked out. I mean, he didn't know where he was. So, yes, there was a lack of intensity. Brandy, it's a great point. I don't know what to tell you, but it wasn't there tonight. That for sure. Next question, hashtag Seahawks. Why don't we just lose every game of the regular season so we are get the number 1 overall pick and get a quarterback? Here's the deal, okay? I've been of the belief that when it comes to tanking and finding a number 1 pick, that you should only tank if there is a sure bet number 1 talent. And here's what I mean by that. If Trevor Lawrence is available, yeah, you could tank. If Andrew Luck is available, yeah, sure, tank. Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud are 2 very good quarterbacks, likely to go number 1 and number 2 in next year's draft. And they are better than any quarterback in last year's class. But they are not Andrew Luck or Trevor Lawrence either. I mean, they're better than Kenny Pickett and Malik Willis. But those aren't guys worth tanking for number 1 overall. I mean, here's the deal. The best player in this draft next year is not those 2 guys. It's Will Anderson, the defensive player from Alabama. He's the guy. I think even if the Seahawks had the number 1 pick, I'm not using another quarterback. I'm getting Will Anderson. Will Anderson is the guy you can't miss on right now. And then you figure out the quarterback situation later. So that's why I say if your idea is to tank for the number 1 overall pick to get a quarterback, you're wrong, because the best player in this draft, the guy that's going to go number 1, at least if the draft were held today, is not going to be a quarterback. It's going to be Will Anderson. So an interesting idea. It's going to be talked about a lot, but that's the reality of things right now. Today's show is sponsored by Mint Mobile, on America's largest 5G network, offering unlimited talk and text, high-speed data, mobile hotspot, plans starting at just $15 a month. Even your mother might ask you to stop calling so much. Look, times are tough. Inflation's high and gas prices and everything in between, but why not save on your cell phone plan with unlimited talk, text, and data at mintmobile.com/chatsports. Plans starting at just $15 a month. It's quite the deal. Sign up today. You will not regret it. Start saving. mintmobile.com/chatsports. Next question from Anish Anad said, hashtag Seahawks, after what we saw tonight, will Drew Lock start week 1? I got to tell you, Drew Lock benefited tonight even though he did not play, because Drew Lock got to just sit back and see how bad Geno Smith performed, and Jacob Eason, who's so far off in the quarterback competition anyway, did not do enough to say, give him a look either. That now Drew Lock, I think it is in a position now, things have shifted, where if Drew Lock takes care of business, does what he's supposed to do, then it's his job to lose now. I think that's where things have shifted. Things have changed. We were told for the last several weeks this was Geno Smith's job to lose. This was his. Now I think things have turned. I think now this job is Drew Lock's to lose because of how much we saw the struggle from Geno Smith, that Drew Lock has to go out there. If he can show he can move the offense, that at least gets them moving on their feet, do something, then that's better than what we saw from Geno Smith. So, yes, I would say now Drew Lock's the favorite to start week 1. How would you describe Seattle's offense versus Chicago? What's your one-word reaction? Let me know in the comments section. My word would be incompetent. I mean, it was so out of whack, so out of sorts. The first team, second team. I mean, it just didn't. Nothing felt right. I would say incompetent. How would you describe the Seahawks offense against Chicago? Let me know in the comments section. All right, another question. This one from Zeno. Cowboys fans know your pain. All those penalties. What was it? I believe the Cowboys last week against Denver got called for about 17 penalties. A lot of penalties for the Seahawks tonight. Charles Cross in particular. Just unacceptable. Should not have happened that way. And speaking of Charles Cross, is Charles getting benched? No. Tonight was a learning experience. Here's the thing with Charles Cross. As bad as tonight went, with all the penalties, everything that stacked up, all the mistakes he made, and as disappointing as it was, at the end of the day, it was a preseason game. It was a learning experience. And now what you hope is that Geno Smith turns around, or not Geno Smith, Charles Cross turns around, and that he learns from this and gets better. That you have this happen now rather than in the regular season, Kermit the Frog. I mean, that's what you hope for. That's why you have these preseason games, for these learning experiences. Now we'll see. But, no, you're not benching your number 9 pick over one bad preseason game. But it is an interesting question. Kyle writes, will Geno Smith be cut if the Seahawks pick up Jimmy G? Yes, I think so. But I don't think they're picking up Jimmy G. They're not trading for him for sure. That would cost $26 million to trade for Jimmy G. The Seahawks don't have the cap space. Doesn't make any sense. If he is cut by the Niners, which if the Niners cut him, that'd cost them $1.5 million against the cap. Seattle would then probably have to pay about $10 or $11 million to bring in Jimmy G. Then Geno, I think, is the odd man out along with Eason. Drew Lock's your backup. You're not going to be moving on from Drew Lock. Even if you brought in another quarterback, Drew Lock would be your number 2. With that said, I don't think Jimmy G is coming to Seattle, but I don't think that we'll see Geno Smith be cut in the process. If he does, we'll make a video. We'll be covering it here on Seahawks Today. I don't think it's going to happen, but crazier things have happened before. We have all the Seahawks watch parties, live shows, breaking news. I mean, even when the Seahawks got beat, we still had a great time on Seahawks Today at our watch party the other night. If you weren't watching along with us, I don't know what you were doing. Because me and Jeremy Chuggs, I mean, it was a heck of a time. Subscribe to the channel so you be a part of all the watch parties, live shows, breaking news and rumors and more. Turn on notifications, youtube.com/SeahawksTV. Couple more questions. This one from Doom. Doom says, what the F is going on? Geno is just horrendous. I could not have said that any better myself. What was going on? It was bad. And for a guy that didn't have any interceptions, this felt like a 3-interception performance, didn't it? I mean, nothing went right for Geno Smith. And here's the thing, okay? When the Seahawks move towards the regular season, in this next chapter, replacing Russell Wilson, right now you are not looking for your next franchise quarterback. That's not in this quarterback room. What you are looking for the Seattle Seahawks is a game manager, somebody that won't make mistakes and that won't cost you. Sure, Geno didn't have any interceptions. That's true. But Geno made such mental mistakes that did not necessarily show up on the stat sheet. I mean, I'm looking right now, the play where he just fell down on his own on a play-action pass, that should never happen. Never. So, Geno was unacceptable. It was brutal. I hated it. Who is the winner on the Seahawks? I would say I would point to the rookie corners, Tariq Woolen, Kobe Bryant. Those guys stepped up. They played much better than they did a week ago. Darwin Thompson, Travis Homer, DJ Dallas, those guys stepped up. You know, you didn't have Kenneth Walker III tonight. You didn't have Rashaad Penny, and those guys answered the call. I mean, DJ Dallas had 4 catches for 52 yards on top of having 15 yards on the ground. I mean, he has shown that he is capable of being a third down back for this team. So I like that. Marquise Blair was good. Boye Mafe was solid. Even with as bad as this performance was, there were still some guys that stood out among the rest. But nonetheless, it wasn't a great night, but there are guys with some positive momentum going forward heading into the Seahawks' final preseason game. If we didn't get to your question, no worries. You can follow me on Twitter at Tyler Jones Live. Slide into my DMs or tweet me, whatever it may be, and I would love to talk to you there and answer whatever questions you may have there on Twitter. Always enjoy talking to Seahawk fans, and it's a great platform, and we have a great time there on Twitter. Follow me at Tyler Jones Live, and we'll see you here on Seahawks Today. All right, before we go, Producer Chugs is about to fill up the boot, where I will be a man of my word before we go and drink this boot, which is 3 beers, by the way. And I doubt I can reach Producer Chugs' time of 14 seconds, but I will give my best effort if I can. You guys rallied in the second half. $333 in Super Chats tonight. You guys were awesome. Let me know in the comment section right now. Rate Seattle's defensive performance. What kind of rating would you put on that? Let me know in the comment section there how you would rate things for the Seahawks. Let me know. So we have the boot coming up. And this boot, folks, I do from time to time when I'm asked upon. And tonight was another one of those nights where you guys said Tyler Jones has got to do the boot. Jeremy Chugs did it, and he was phenomenal. Now I will do it, and we will go from there. So 300, this is a very good one. Reflect the Sun said this, Jeremy. $333 for 7 penalties. And there it is. There is the boot in all its glory. Ready to go. So we will do the boot, and then we will sign off for the night. Check us out, Seahawks Today, bringing you content every day. We'll have coverage of the game against the Cowboys, the final preseason game, do another watch party. Our live show every Wednesday as well at 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. So here we go. Here's the boot before we go tonight, folks. Jeremy, you got the clock ready?
Oh, let me get the clock ready.
Okay, get the clock ready.
1 second.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
All right, here we go. Boot. Before we go, the boot. Let's see if I can beat Jeremy's time. I doubt it, but I'll give my best effort. Here we go.
Clock starts as soon as lips to glass.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
All right, and they're off. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug. And he could go all the way. Oh. Yeah, not Tyler's best performance, guys.
Wow.
Do you want to know the time?
I did it, but what was the time?
27.
Okay. I did it, though.
That's not a bad time.
Oh. I'm hurting after that. I am in a lot of pain, folks.
Guys, we got to end the stream before anything bad happens.
Oh.
Thanks for watching.
I got to find the trash can. Thanks for joining us. Seahawks Today tomorrow. Subscribe to the channel for the latest Seahawks news.